Hey, and welcome back to another Shining Force CD stream. A little bit delayed from earlier in the week, thank you for bearing with me, guys. Jeremiah, welcome in. How are you doing today? It was great to catch you on your stream yesterday, albeit briefly. I'm not too bad, I've just had a bit of a mad panic having an Amazon order arrive just as I was about to go live. But thankfully it was my new mouse. My mouse died yesterday on my laptop. And I've been working with this really weird novelty mouse that I had spare, so now I've actually got a proper mouse hooked up just in the nick of time. Domingo is better than a Slinky for sure, Mr. Bear. Let's get over to the live scene, shall we, and get going with things. So I got to get the animation going again, and hopefully the audio is okay. I know it can be a little bit loud in the menus, but I think it quiets down once we get started. But how are you doing today, Mr. Bear? I'm guessing you've got no lunch plans unless you've made them at the last minute, because you didn't have any a couple of days ago. And I did not get prepared for anything. Jazz Banjo! Oh, hi! Welcome in! Oh my, Mr. Bear. Yeah, I don't want to imagine what Domingo gets up to if he gets kinky. So I didn't actually heal anybody or prep any items at the end of the last stream. So I thought I'd get that out of the way real quick before everyone rocks up. And apparently I wasn't quick enough for that because you're all here already. But never mind, we can get this sorted and get this show on the road. How you doing today anyway, Jazz Banjo? Hope life is treating you well. I appreciate everybody bearing with me while the stream got delayed until today. For purely selfish reasons of all things as well. Mr. Bear, no, lunch on Friday, Sunday, Monday though. So you don't have lunch at all on the other days, or you just don't eat them out? Who do we want to do? What do we want to do? I don't even know anymore. Oh my gosh, it feels like forever. It's only been like 10 days and I've already lost what I'm doing. Does anyone need promoting is the question. Ooh, whom? Whom do we want to promote? I guess. I mean, there's no downside to it really, is there? It just limits their overall potential, but we're not going to be grinding them loads anyway. You're despondent, Jazz. Oh no. You have had the terrible news. Did you stick a thing up your nose this morning and it didn't go well? So sorry to hear that, if that is the terrible news. I hope you'll be feeling better soon, dude. Mr. Bear, usually you have something at home, you may just go out by yourself. Oh wow, that's... I don't have the guts to go and... I mean, even if I was well enough to go and do that sort of thing, I wouldn't have the guts to go and eat out by myself, so good on you, dude. Rushlock, welcome in! That's the struggle you have with RPGs nowadays. By the time you can get back to them, you forget what's what. Same. Oh, that news! Oh my god, yeah, COVID you can get over, but the lack of Heroes of Light and Darkness is really disappointing, isn't it? I didn't know what to... God, I've got to turn my volume down a sec, because this is really loud in my ears. I feel like I've got to shout to talk over it. Not that I need to hear myself, but I get confused if I can't hear what I'm saying. Yeah, that, I was kind of hopeful it was going to be good things for the Shining series going forwards from it, even if the game itself was, maybe not exactly what we were wanting. But, yeah, apparently it's not happening anymore, which is kind of shocking. It seems like they got quite far with it. But maybe this is all just a bit of, bad publicity to get us all even more psyched for it when they announce that it's actually happening. Fingers crossed, maybe we can hope. Brave Samugi ran away. Hey, Yarg, thank you so much for my song the other day. I love the clip of it. Guys, if you haven't seen it, Yarg sang a song for me in his stream the other day. And I should get used to calling you Jarg, really, shouldn't I? It's just... DVS always called you Yarg when I first met you, and it's kind of stuck. But if you'd rather I tried to make an effort to change that, I will do so, dude. But let me give you guys a link to the Discord if you're not already there, because Jarg's, I'm going to try. Jarg's clip of singing a song for me is on there. At this rate, you don't care? Really? I will still try, but it may take a little while and there'll be some slip-ups on the way. Call you whatever. Alright, whatever. Cheers, dude. I think I've missed something else there. And they were forced to eat Robin's minstrel. Minstrels, though. I'd say I haven't had them in a while, but I'd be lying. I had a bag of them the other day. Fat butcher that I am. Jazz Banjo. Yeah, supposed to be this year, so it must be close to the line. Weird for budget to be a problem this late in. Yeah, it does seem a bit sus, doesn't it? Whether Sega has, I don't know. I don't really want to speculate on it, because we don't know, do we? We just don't know. We don't know whether something might come from it in the end, or whether it could be a sign that Sega's got something planned themselves, or what the real reasons are. Guess we'll find out. In time. Let's get this promotion done anyway. And you guys want to tell me how your week has been, or your last 10 days, because it's been a little while since we last played this. And I hope I am doing the right thing promoting already. I just want to get new weapons, basically. And there was much rejoicing. And a spanking. Sorry, you don't like that bit, do you, Yarg? Jarg, damn. It's gonna be Yarg forever, isn't it? Just get used to it. But also, dude, I found out if you get the backwards typing thing happen on your keyboard again, it's Control and left shift, I think, or right shift. Left to right. Control and left shift should put you back into forwards mode. Otherwise, it's right shift. But those are the two that swap between it. GRD, welcome in, welcome. You'll be pleased to see we have Demand a Cat on offer again now. But maybe let's not do it while I'm trying to get prep for everything. Up to you though, isn't it? I mean, you're in control of that. Yarg, you have no ill will to the Castle Anthrax, you just don't enjoy it. Fair play. Did anyone else see the movie Jabberwocky, Mr. Bear? I did not, but I remember the poem that it comes from. I feel like I can remember most of the poem, but I'm not going to try and recite it all. Got some really good words in it though. Brillig words. Yarg, like if it was removed from the movie, you wouldn't care if you don't find the scene funny. That's fair enough, dude. Like, Monty Python can be a little bit hit and miss. Like, it's not my favourite thing in the world. You know, don't be mad at me, please. But it's also, you know, something that I can watch. I got friends who absolutely adore it, though. Do we want to promo Mayfair already? I feel like there's no downside. Let's just do it. You'll wait for now. Thank you, GRG. 10 seconds later. Mr. Bear, if you like the Holy Grail, Jabberwocky should appeal to me. So was it a Monty Python or was it something else? Oh, holy shit, hang on. Was Jabberwocky a weird Terry Gilliam film? I have some strange, weed-muddled memories of maybe having seen it. You just want to pop in and say hi before you do your own things. No worries, dude, no worries. I appreciate it. I will try to have fun and I appreciate the good luck wishes and I will catch you again soon, buddy. You take care. Alright, in the name of the light, I promote Priest Mayfair to Vicar. Okay, so I think we got to sort the items out next. And it looks like we don't have a shop, so we're not going to be buying anything. I guess it's just going to be a case of passing things around then. It's a shame we haven't got a shop. I feel like maybe we're low on medical stuff, but there must be people that have got a couple. Yeah, Wendy can pass one on to Nick just for emergencies. Jellybean, I'm not too bad, buddy. I'm not too bad at all today. How are you, mate? I hope you're recovering from the shock recently. Sorry, I'm not going to talk about specifics of it or anything with you here, but just know that I am about. Oh god, I'm poisoned! I'm poisoned, you idiot! And I need to pass some of these items around. So can anybody use the black ring is the question. I don't know. I feel like in Shining Force it was the heroes that used the black wing. Wing. But look, it's showing me Wendy. She's not going to equip it. But maybe she can use it to cause some kind of dark magic. I guess we'll find out. You're good? Yeah, glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. We also need to swap Domingo into the Force. Now we've got him. I didn't think that poison would carry over. I thought it would wear off before the next battle. Shows how much I've played of this sort of thing, doesn't it? Right, Domingo can have one of those. Teddy's got a bunch of stuff he can share around. Mr. Bear probably got poisoned on Tuesday when I wasn't looking, right? Alright, Teddy, you can give that to... Who's going to want that? I guess Barry is going to want that. And then we need to swap someone out to get Domingo in because GRD has claimed him, and although it's only technically for the final force, Sape is missing something. He was. Let's give one of Barry's, Teddy's to him as well. Yeah, technically I don't have to have Domingo in until the end of the game, but let's get him trained up early rather than having to have him lag behind. Yep, and we want to clear a bit of space if he picks anything up. So let's pass the cheerful bread to someone. Could even use it on somebody, couldn't we? But it might be a bit early for that. We'll give it to Domingo just for now. When I was cooking, right? Jellybean, your character just got shouted at in an RP and called weak. Oh no! Show them your strength. Roll 20, dude. Jazz Banjo, you can only survive poison for 48 hours. Oh, you can. Apparently so. So let's get him healed up before I forget about that, as I'm so prone to doing. Where even is this? On the previous menu. God. Cure, that's the one. I know what I'm doing, honestly. Pro gamer here, right? Gearhead, how's my day going? Or night, whatever time it is over here. It is day. It is 20 to 5 in the evening, and it's going alright. We have had every kind of weather you can imagine today. I've had very little work. I had a bit of a lie-in. It's been a good day, I could say. What about you? The snow's all gone now. Yeah, you've not had more of it. We have had some snow in this country, not in my area, other than just a little flurry of it, but a lot of my friends have got snow at the moment. And my dad is over in the Netherlands right now and has got snow over there, so I'm jealous of him. Oh god, I've missed more stuff. Time to promote Domingo to Tentacle God. I wish I could. Yog Shoggoth, right? It was a god that did that to you, Jellybean. Alright, so maybe just carefully back away. Back away. Jody, you're stuck in a Windows 11 training class. Oh, but it's virtual. Here's how you're here. Nice one. Let me know what you think of Windows 11, because I've been holding off doing the upgrade and I don't know whether I want to or not. Gearhead, no more snow and patient waiting for Cyberpunk to install. Yes, mate. Yes, super excited for you to get on that. You're about to do that, Jellybean. Wise move. Very, very wise indeed. I need to get back to Cyberpunk. I haven't played it for the last week. My friend Kay has had a few days off work and I've been playing a lot of games with her while she's been free. Jazz. Gloucester has sun, snow, hail, sun, more snow, more sun, howling wind, rain, and now scorching sun again. Holy shit, we have kind of got scorching sun. I've had the heating on and off, like, as the day has just kind of varied in temperature from the minuses to like about 8 inside, so it's been crazy. Stock is sorted out. What's the weather like for everybody else? And what time of day is it for everyone right now? I know, Mr. Bear, it's morning for you. Cast a Deadly Spell is a great sort of alternative universe Lovecraft movie. Oh, I don't know who Fred Ward is, but I don't mind a bit of Lovecraft. Alright, so we have promoted, we need to... How do we swap the team out? Member, that'll be the one. We're getting there. Change, we've got to get Domingo in here. We've got Domingo, guys! Spoonman, hey buddy, how are you? You have a bunch of snow on the trees. From the snow this morning. Currently -1 outside, still morning there. Because you are in... I want to say you're in Canada, but I'm probably remembering that wrongly. It might just be America. Just. Both good places. Let's swap Domingo in. Who are we going to lose is the question. Who has been letting the side down? Cray is great. Barry, I mean, it's kind of useful to have a flyer, so I want to keep him in there. Nope, you're in the States, but not too far from Canada. Sorry for the mistake there, dude. 1% in Sword Gearhead, it is going to be a long wait, but you know it's going to be absolutely worthwhile. You're going to love it. Mr. Bear, Ward's best known role was probably in Tremors. Oh, okay, so I have seen that, but it's been a really long time, and I don't really remember. I'm not good with actors in general, but if I watch it again, I will keep an eye out for him. It's no debate where you are, Jellybean. I'm so jealous. We had like a little flurry of it through the sky, but nothing that settled or was really... You'd have to be looking to really notice it. Who do we want to get rid of? Damn, I hate having to get rid of people. But I feel like... I mean, Mayfair is kind of the worst right now. 6, not great either. But he has detox. Does Mayfair have detox? What do you guys think? What do you think? Who should we swap out to get Domingo in? Grom! Yes, we have Domingo. Yes, we're about to swap him in. And no, I don't know who I'm going to swap out. Mr. Bear, he was Kevin Bacon's sidekick. I kind of know who Kevin Bacon is, but I couldn't point out like who was who in the movie. I just don't remember it that well. Whoever doesn't get Aura, like I know who gets what. Really, this is basically a new game to me. I haven't played it since it came out. I remember nothing. Boot Cray! No, Cray is freaking awesome! Dudes, he has got... Look at that attack! 48 fucking attack! He's basically my powerhouse. But it is, yeah, good point reminding me that I can actually see the stats here, so let's have a look and base it on that, shall we? I think I missed something else here. Jazz, UK, same as me. Though you remembered after dropping by the other day, the last time you emailed me or anything Shining Force 2, you were still living in... You were in New Zealand back then? Oh my gosh. Have you told me what your name would have been like on Shining Force Central? I'm trying to think who I would have known from New Zealand, and I can only think of Commodore being from New Zealand, but again, brain isn't what it used to be. He tried to go in the girls' tent, he deserves to be exiled. I mean, I can't really blame him, I'd be doing the same. Wait, I would be in the girls' tent. Oh my. It's like, but I'm a cheerleader. if anybody's seen that movie. I doubt it. So, who is looking crap? Like, all our originals are reasonable. Bruce isn't terrible. Sig is kind of shit, but how does he compare with Mayfair? Why can I not see both at the same time? 28, 23, 35, 24. Mayfair. I feel like Mayfair should go. Commodore also went by Cochise. Oh, did he? I don't remember that. Ariane, welcome in. You wish you could forget Kevin Bacon. Your mum watched Hollow Man and would not shut up at him packing some bacon in that Oh my. Oh my. I watched Hollow Man. What a dreadful fucking movie, though. That's a couple of hours of my life I'm never getting back. I think it may be unwise, but I'm going to ditch Mayfair. She's new. She's not great. Then again, maybe it should be Yisha because... No, Yisha's me. I can't ditch Yisha. We'll just build her up a bit. Part of a long story that best remains in the past. Oh, okay. I don't remember that. So, yeah, let's try not to let me remember it if it's a bad thing. I think... Auto? I can have them autoplay. I could just be chatting with you guys and let them play this game for me. Holy shit, I didn't realise I could do that. But I think we're about ready, being there's no shop. So let's save, because we've just gone through a whole load of Ball Lake there. And we will carry on with some battles. It was high drama of the internet source. Really? Holy shit, I don't remember. You heard Naoto! Wait, Auto, it was Auto. Wait, do you pronounce her name? Am I pronouncing her name wrong? Naoto? Naoto? I need to remember, because I've seen you say her name on stream, haven't I? Heard you say her name, not seen. And it hasn't sunk in. If I'm getting it wrong, I do apologise, GRD. I do want to continue my adventure. I want to go have a battle. Thank you, please. Thank you. Let's get on with this now. Now the preps are done. It has been quite a while, Mr. Bear. Oh, shit. Oh, God, we got two voices.
Ah, Nick, you have finally arrived.
It's kind of a zombie voice, right? I said it correctly? Awesome. You miss your cat. Oh, no, because you're at work. What a bugger. If you want to demand some cats, I can get you some cats in a minute, dude. It's all good. I haven't turned into a battle axe, have I? Is that what battle axes sound like? I don't know. Oh god, what was the voice again?
Welcome to the Death Tunnel.
The only way to Gundal Fort. That's doing my throat in already. Holy shit, guys. Time for the cold tea I forgot about. I can't keep that up. I can't. It's gonna hurt. Oh man. Did you come to die like your friends before you? God, he looks like Higgins. He looks just like Higgins, like his sprite. Who is he, though? Who is this bastard? Why don't I remember him? Is he called Randolph? Maybe. Watch out for traps! The exploding mushrooms are deadly! He looks like a posh twat, right? Battle axe is a term for a Harrod? What the fuck is a Harridan, dude? Where did you come from, Guardian and Fool? Shut up! I cannot do a voice for that zombie anymore. It's going to hurt my throat. So he's just going to sound like me, but angry. Caching, that's his name. Kind of a ridiculous name.
Caching, at least one of you survived. Nick, how will we get through the traps?
I don't know. We'll have a look in a minute, because there's more chat. Jazz Banjo, you were only a lurker on SSC, and back then it would have been Mr. Funkies. That does ring a bell. But as we've established, 13 plus years, which is, it really is a lifetime ago. I think I'm on my third lifetime since then. Please don't kill myself with silly voices. I mean, it would be a fun way to go, but I don't want to do my throat in completely. Do exploding mushrooms grow on exploding rocks? Yes, that is the scientific answer. I can confirm. Probably. Where are these mushrooms then? Oh, you can tell they got palette issues, can't you? They run out of colours for this one. Look, that chest don't look right at all. They've got a whole load of new looking shit going on here as well. More chests. Where are these mushrooms? What? I don't see any mushrooms, but I do need to check out what all the enemies have got, so I guess let's start with that. Ariane, you had a disagreement with your cat this morning. Oh no, he's an outdoor cat, but the weather has been poor. He's been keeping you awake for 3 days because he won't stop sitting on your face while you're sleeping. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. He loves biting your face, biting your arm, clawing your ears, and drooling on your forehead. Dude, you sound so loved. Just enjoy it. Who needs sleep when you've got cats? Jellybean says, oh no, the god just got a sword. Run away! Run away! They probably appear when you get near them. Great, because I don't know where they are, so that's really helpful. Really helpful. He's got nothing. These guys. Nothing. Evil pixies. Oh, is that how you spell pixie? I feel like it should be an IE. Oh boy. They have nothing, but they look semi-tough. We got more bow riders. Nothing to drop. Deadly Borns. They're going to be unpleasant. Look at the defense on them. I think we had one of those as a boss in the last battle, maybe? Jazz Banjo, you're not wrong. Cats are dickheads. Lovely, furry dickheads. And you guys will probably see my cats at some point, because I am pretty sure GRD is gonna redeem Demand a Cat at some point. This, oh my goodness, he's even worse than a Deadly Born, so we're gonna need a lot of magic here. Thank fuck I didn't swap Yisha out. Not that she's likely to survive. And this guy... Is he knocked out? He looks knocked out. Okay. We've got fucking magic users. They're fine. Worms are fine except for the poison, but we've got some detox, so we should be alright. Ugh, lizardmen. Oh, we got a heat axe. Okay, we've got to remember to get the heat axe, guys. And another bow rider. It's looking like this could take a little while. I feel like there's a lot of them and it's quite spread out, and these guys in particular are going to be a right ball ache. But let's see how it goes. At least we saved before we went into the battle. I don't know why my glasses keep slipping forward with the headset over them, but they are, so just going to have to deal with that as well. Oh god, he's going to kill someone, Jellybean. Definitely keep running. Keep running. Have you got any magic you can use against him? I guess let's all just push on up a bit, first of all, and see at what point things trigger to come down here. Nice to see some new little promoted icons. Nyx is super cute. Yisha! I should have got my Yisha doll out, shouldn't I? No, you're a human. Oh boy. Good luck with that. Are you playing with friends, dude? Like, can any of their characters help out at all? Sounds like you've got a bit of a mean games master going on there. But then, you know, that's a good games master, isn't it, if they're if they're making it tricky. Domingo! There we go! I didn't even look at his stats or anything. Let's check. Ooh! He looks fun, doesn't he? Look at that magic. Domingo! You saucy little minx. Magic creature. Is he safe on the front lines? We'll find out. He's probably going to die and I'm not even going to get to use him in this battle. Arion. Yeah, that's technically a devil in this game. But terminology for fey creatures cannot be agreed upon in spelling. Oh, okay. So people all spell it differently, basically. Yeah, I feel like IE would look better, though. Nope, you're going to die. Well, rip to you and your team then, Jellybean. Up you go, Roos. He needs a little bit of building up, as I recall, but mostly we need to focus on the newbies. If I get to a battle which is good for grinding, guys, please do let me know. Maybe a human being. He's going to be a squished human being soon, Mr. Bear. Oh, okay. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So we got this to take out. What are they like? They've got a lot of hit points. And they're probably going to explode and cause poison damage. Someone can give me a clue about what's going to happen when I approach these mushrooms, please. Well, I just have a little bit of tea. I don't know why I always have to do the voice. It always hurts. It always hurts. Shall we stay clear? Like, I feel like they're going to do ranged damage, maybe like out around this area. So we want to stay out of their range if we can. Maybe let's skulk along this way. Take down the lizard men, if we can. They will explode after 2 turns, or if I attack them. And is it like a range 2 kind of attack, Mr. Bear, like this? Because if so, I will just try and keep out of their way and let them do their exploding. Barry, you're probably going to get killed. Wendy... That is not safe, we're going to sit there. It better not be further than that. I really hope it's not. Oh boy. That should be safe. Of course, I don't know where the next one is going to pop up. This is all like scary and unknown to me right now. Nick, that in theory should be safe, I think. You think it's too square? Okay. That seems to be what my brain was thinking, so hopefully we're right on that. Shall we, guys? Shall we? Do you want to blaze or freeze? I feel like if these guys have a heat axe, lizard men are more fiery than icy, so I guess we'll use freeze on them. That's my logic anyway. Holy shit, it goes so far! It goes so far, he doesn't even need to be that low down, look! Oh my gosh. I forgot that freeze goes further than blaze. That's so nice. Let's freeze him. It's Domingo! Look at him! Plus, Domingo, you know, he's got to start off with the freeze as his first thing, hasn't he? Like, if I pitch Domingo, it's always him doing a freeze spell. Hey. Oh, it's so good to have him. It's so good to have him. I hope he turns into a right powerhouse. And that should be safe. Guess we'll find out soon. I guess it's probably going to be like 3 or 4 of these mushrooms. He does no blaze. He does no blaze. He doesn't get that in Shining Force, does he? I mean, not that I should remember even, because I didn't even get him. Oh, no. But with the enemies piling up on the other side of us, I'm going to guess they take damage from the mushrooms as well when they explode. Because I presume that's going to be indiscriminate. What the fuck is that sound? What are my cats up to? Let's just leave them to it. Cannot go for that guy without putting Roos in the way. I was going to call him Yaha, that's not right. Is a bow rider like a Bow Street runner? Yes, yes it is. Domingo, I feel like I need a happy Domingo emote now, but it doesn't fit with the events that brought the emote into being. We're just gonna have to wait here for a minute. That's a bit of a shame. Oh no. Okay, we've got cats going mental now. With crazy puffed up tails. Probably wise, probably wise. There are some questionable designs in some of the enemies in these games. He's fine. I'm definitely going to need to do some grinding with them all at some point though. I feel like the game is kind of caught up difficulty-wise to where we'd ground up to. Good thing he can heal himself in a bit. But their tongues are so freaky. So I should be safe there. And I can attack... No. I'm going to attack this guy. This pixie. Spelt wrong. Yisha looks like the old Moogie. Yeah, Yisha! Yisha is me. I see her and I see me. It's weird. It's really weird. Not that I look anything like her in real life now, as you can see, but back then, when I still had my blonde hair, I did. So this is not a safe spot. Wendy is just going to have to wait in the wings. Sorry guys, you've all fallen behind. We've got a lot of people here. A lot. What is his better weapon is the question. The lance is better. So, I guess let's be going on at these ones a bit if we can. Yeah. The paladin suits are so fancy, but I always miss like seeing the hair and stuff. Can we see the hair before they're promoted? I feel like we can on some of them at least. I'm sure they don't have like the helmets on before promotion, do they? Or is my memory just that fucked? I don't know. Oh, Nick. Yeah, you could do with some stats. Come on, let's get you a bit of experience, dude. And now for a little bit of magic if we can. I guess we'll stand here. It's not what I was hoping for. It's not what I was hoping for. I can't get close enough, can I? Okay, so Yisha has 4 elf ears now. She does. She does. Let's say she's into body modification and she got them split or something like that. Mr. Bear, you went to the grocery store this morning. Prices are getting scary high. Things really are going up, aren't they? I'm noticing that as well. And it's tomorrow our energy costs go, I think it's 50% higher. There's just suddenly going to be a price increase tomorrow, which is going to be really unfortunate given how cold it is right now and that we all want the heating on. The god just disappeared, Jellybean. Amazing. Hopefully you guys can get on with your adventure now. Is there any way I can get more of these in this attack? Not really. Not unless I've stood where Apis is. Bugger, I should have him down below and use the spear, shouldn't I? Okay, let's just get 2 of them then. That's the best we can do right now. Might even kill a couple of them. We'll see. No, nothing like it. Nothing like it. So what kind of role-playing are you doing, Jellybean? Is it D&D? I mean, I'm guessing from the talk of there being gods and things that it's something along those lines. Ooh. Okay, Nick wants to heal, don't let me forget that. And Mr. Bear, you watched a really funny cheesy fantasy movie called Dudes and Dragons, which was funded via Kickstarter. I didn't know people kickstarted movies. Dude, that's awesome. So, is it free to watch or you have to rent it? Or, where did you watch it, dude? Let's maybe heal Sir Nick. Prince Nick, I should say. Got a lot of people want healing here right now. I do love his promoted armour. It's very, very cool. Jellybean, just a random Discord roleplay that you and some friends are doing. Oh, okay, so it's sort of done off the cuff then, rather than based on any particular kind of role-playing system. Oh, that's cool that you're being inventive like that. I like it. We can get a load of these guys, but how much do they actually need? Not a lot. It's almost a shame that he's getting 3 kills with this and he's only going to get 49 or 50 experience from it. But I would rather they were dead, so let's blaze 2 or freeze 2. What do we think? I mean, this is going to leave him enough for 1 more freeze 2, isn't it? And then he's basically spent, but yeah, we're definitely going to need a grinding battle for these guys. You got it free on Roku at IMDb. Oh, cool. I've got a Roku stick, so I'll have to look it up on that. Nice one, dude. Let me write the name down. And I will... You doing this to Mingo, thank you. Dudes and Dragons, you say. Oh, come on. Phone. Dudes and Dragons movie. Oh. Well done, Domingo. Are you going to level up yet? Not yet. He must be close. And who else we got? We seem to be getting through this reasonably so far. Yeah. It's going alright. It's hailing now, Jellybean. It's been one of those days, hasn't it, weather-wise? Been kind of nuts down here. Like the sun's going in already, though. So much for the clock change. Has everyone else been messed up by the clock change? I guess you Americans, you all did it like a couple of weeks ago, didn't you? Whereas we just had it at the weekend. And it has really thrown me for a loop. I forgot to prepare for it. So usually... Oh, it's not going to be safe up there. Let's do a bit of healing if we can. Before that mushroom blows up. But yeah, usually I try and prepare for it like a month ahead of time. And like each week I change my bedtimes and like basically all the times throughout my day. Like shift forward or back by 15 minutes so that by the time the clock change happens, I'll be adjusted to it. But I kind of forgot to do it this time. It snuck up on me. I didn't even know the clocks were changing until it was suddenly 3 AM when I was having a late stream with a friend. And we didn't remember it getting that late. And it was all because the clocks had changed. Shade. Sure. Don't attack the mushroom. That said, the mushroom is free experience, isn't it? For my archers. Maybe we should stay and do that with stock for a little bit. That seems like it could be a good idea if we're out of range of where they're going to blow up to. You can move over there and should be safe. Please don't poison me. Please don't poison me. Not poisoned. Okay. Excuse I. Oh, I didn't see you down there, Mr. Gargoyle. You sneaky little thing. Oh, shit! Okay, so we need to get out of the way of this bastard. Where can we go? Oh, no. No. They are going to be some free experience for the archers, I think. Mr. Bear, what do you say? A lot of the IMDb stuff doesn't seem to show up on the general Roku search, so you need to search IMDb. Oh, okay, so I can't necessarily play it on my device? That's a bit of a shame. I can go and attack this worm, though, and hopefully kill it. Also watched a funny zombie flick called Night of the Living Deb. I like that. Are they all like a bunch of women called Deb that have turned into zombies? Now we know where the gnomes get their hats. Does look like that, right? It really, really does. Apis. You can't get that guy. You can't safely go next to there. But we could send you down to go and get the chest that's down there, because I don't know what's in them. Just one Deb. Alright. And is she dead, or is she just a living Deb? I kind of don't... Not too many spoilers in case I watch it, though, actually. It sounds intriguing, dude. Yeesha, could this be a way of... What magic have you actually got? That's not helpful. Just keep her out of the way. Keep her out of the way. And Wendy... She doesn't have enough freeze to do it. Just get out of the way. Oh my goodness, what? Did you hear some clunking then? I don't know what my cats are doing, but something is happening out there. Just one Deb, she stays living. It makes sense now I think about the actual name of it, dude. Okay, so we can... I guess Shade can have that one, and I will let Stock have this one. Oh, but if I attack it now... Nope. We'll let Stock have both of them, because I don't want to blow it up right next to Teddy. Will they explode from just one attack is the question. I guess we're going to find out. It might just be when it dies. Okay, so he probably could have done the other one. Never mind, he does need a bit of a boost up, doesn't he? And what way are we actually going to be going? Mostly upwards, I think. Someone can run down there, which is probably going to be Apis because he's fairly fast. So actually most of the force wants to be moving up this way and doing a bit of healing. Sig needs to heal himself. So let's take care of that. And let's have a little bit of a cold tea as we do. So anybody got any exciting news from this week? Something to balance out the horror of Shining Force Heroes of Light and Darkness being cancelled would be nice. Let's hear what good stuff has been going on in your lives. I was able to claim some more disability benefits, so I am super stoked about that. It means I should be able to start winding down some of my work a little bit and focusing more on my health. So I'm kind of excited about that. It feels like a big weight has been lifted. Haven't actually told my work yet that I'm going to be around less, but if it becomes an issue imminently, I will let them know. I'm still allowed to do a bit of work, so that's it's nice to feel like I'm still going to be earning for myself and kind of independent still, but it's also nice to know that with like the fuel crisis and everything that I'm going to be hopefully all right now with that. So that was my bit of good news for this week. We need to do so much healing. Hey Buster! Hey Buster, if anyone wants to demand a cat, now would be a really good time for it. Because we have a little ginger one that's coming in. You got a small social security increase, but it's mostly eaten up by the increased Medicare payment. Oh, it sucks when that happens. Yeah, usually over here when wages and things go up, it barely even covers the cost of how food and everything else has gone up in price. And like the disability benefits, they go up by about $5 a month each year, so it's really not a vast amount, which is why I'm glad that I've got this sort of secondary income from it now. Who needs healing? Let's get on the case with that. Hey Buster! Alright, you haven't demanded a cat, but I'm going to give you a free cat, because didn't I say, GRD, that, oh god, he's not cooperating! He's not cooperating! The feet are everywhere. The feet are everywhere. We got him. We got him. GRD. I think I promised you a cat because I had disabled it when I was gaming with Kay the other night. Yeah, I don't like to swap over to like the whole cat thing when I'm in the middle of a game with somebody else. I feel it's, you know, taking up her time. She's sort of losing out on her free time when I do that. But have a Buster Boy for a minute. He's really not happy. You can see that with him pushing on my face. Shall we let you down? Shall we let you down? If anybody demands you, we will get you a treat. Please don't rub all over the laptop. If the stream starts shaking, it is cat-related interference. Hey! Cat time, please. Buster, leave it alone. You might be able to hear him purring, though. Fortunately, Social Security is by far the smallest of your retirement package. Obviously, you got a few, dude. That's good. Hey! Free Buster! Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky? Gonna have to put up with them all the time. We were just checking who needed healing, weren't we, before I got distracted by cats. It's one of those days. My brain has been all over the place today, and I've got, like, not in a bad way, just in a trying to get things done today kind of way. And I've left a million things that I haven't actually finished off. You know, just sort of unfinished. Alright, Cray. Alright, so let's do a little bit of healing up here then. Is it not Teddy? It was Teddy. Let's sort him out. And how are your pets today, Mr. Bear? What treats has Jack been pilfering from you today? And what about Loki? I don't hear so much about Loki as I do about Jack. I want to hear more about Loki. Oh. Alright, Domingo is going to need a little heal. He definitely needs a bit of a grind. Shade also needs a heal. Gonna try and remember that. I'm leaving that one for stock, I think, so I guess Shade can make a start on this one. And we'll soon find out if we got the range right for where they blow up to. They're really more of a minor inconvenience than anything, aren't they? What do gargoyles do magic-wise? Are they blaze? Are they like sleep or something? Blaze and dispel. That's fine, that's fine. Domingo's not going to be magicking him anytime soon. But probably we do want to get Domingo out of the way at least. Okay. So they're not auto-exploding though, this is interesting. I was kind of expecting that to happen. Jack was mooching donut holes earlier. Ooh, I could go for some donuts. Loki doesn't mooch, but he demands his temptations. Oh, I know those ones. We call them dreamies over here. Cats go mad for them. Unfortunately, they don't always agree with my cat's tummies, so my lot don't tend to get them. Let me just check if I've got room for whatever's in that chest. I do. Let's find out what's in there. Did I get the heat axe? Who killed the lizard men? Who killed the lizard man? Had a heat axe, right? I didn't pay attention. Did Domingo get it? Thank fuck for that. We got it. We got it. Yeah, 2 of my cats have got this craving for cake. Anytime I have anything like cake or bread or scones or that kind of thing, they just won't stop begging. And I don't know where they got that desire from because, you know, I never gave it to them before they started begging for it. And it seems kind of weird that they would be after that kind of food. It's not like it's something that they would encounter in the wild, really. It's, you know, carbs aren't something that a cat needs. Oh god, my controller's gone weird. That wasn't me pressing stuff, guys. Jack's favourite dog food, Eukanuba, has been in short supply and you switch to dry food. Oh no, it's awful when you have to swap them over unexpectedly. Yeah, I had similar issues during the Brexit transition time, and the stuff that I was getting for them, which came from the continent, wasn't easily available and I was having to change them over. And it's still a bit of an issue at the moment, so I hope that you can get it again soon for him, dude. It's quite a big brand, so you would think that they'd be able to get hold of it for you. Who needs healing, do we say? Shade needs healing, I think. But can we even get to him? I keep pressing the wrong button. I feel like they're the wrong way around on this. Hey! Lunch break for real! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you streaming? And welcome, raiders! I'm Shining Moogie, and you may know me as the creator of Shining Force Central. Today you join me for a little bit of Shining Force CD, but I play all kinds of games. Mostly play more modern games than retro these days, but having a bit of a blast from the past with the old Shining games with a bunch of people from Shining Force Central. So it's great to have you here with me today. I look forward to hearing what you were up to lunch break. Mr. Bear, the mail order place gave you the runaround on it. Have you I guess you probably looked around all over for it if it's what your dog prefers, but hopefully you'll be able to get some soon. Like, the place that I use is European. Yeah, it's based in Europe somewhere, but they have a UK storefront for it. Arion, form up, comrades, protect Moogie's boss loot. Oh, I should have set up. I got a little raid video that I prepped, and I haven't actually put it into my Shining Force CD layout, so I can't play you that, guys. But you know, probably it's just a waste of time for for all my Shining streams anyway, because you guys are here for Shining Force, not for raid videos, right? Who did we say needed healing? No one that I can get to, I think was the answer. It's Domingo and Shade, wasn't it? Okay, let's have Stock finish this guy off, and hopefully finishing him off. And we'll see how far these mushrooms go when they blow up. Okay. Fingers crossed we're all out of range, guys. Range of 2. Range of 2. No idea what range, but we weren't got, so that was something. Oh, it was an awesome stream. You played some Oculus VR Population 1. Oh, wow. A bit of VR action. That sounds amazing. I'll have to have a little look on your VOD. I've not seen any Oculus games, and I don't know what Population 1 is, but it sounds kind of sci-fi-ish. Thank you. No worries if you've got to toddle off. I know what it's like when you've just done a long old stream and you need to get going, so I appreciate the raid, and have a good one yourself, dude. I guess they don't explode. It's been a while. I mean, maybe they do. If I was closer, they might have hit me. I guess we could try and find out with Apis. Shall we? It's a battle royale shooter. Oh, cool. So something a bit like Fortnite or Apex, is it? That's the other one. I'm kind of out of touch with that style of game because I suck at it. I can't do PvP. Check it out sometime. You're out? No worries. Thanks for coming along anyway. See you soon. I kind of don't want to, but I also, if she can kill it, then that would be. She's not going to kill it with the Blaze 2. Let's be honest. But she can. Let's do a full Blaze 2 on it. I mean, it is a Blaze monster, so it's going to have some resistance, isn't it? But it's something, and it gets her a bit of experience. Wow, that was crap. That was absolute crap. Hopefully, she's not going to get trashed in the process. Teddy, do you want to weaken this one? Oh. Do we? Do we want to find out what damage they do? I feel like it's unwise. I feel like I'm in danger, so I'm just gonna move on past them and let the archers take them out. Domingo, you can do some magic, but do you want to save it for the guys we've got up here? Because what have we got? We've got a bunch of undead that are going to need some blaze on them, but we do have Wendy for that, and hopefully a bit from Yisha as well. Let's keep out of range. Well out of range, because we don't know. Oh, it's not a mushroom. It's not a mushroom. It doesn't matter. That's just me being stupid. Can we, in fact, freeze this guy? That should kill it, right? That should kill it. Hopefully. Nice one. Nice one, Domingo. Now we should get a level up. Let's see how he goes. 2, 1, 1, 1. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. But then I think someone said they've got the level up stat gains somewhat more balanced out than in Shining Force, so you don't get the massive gains, and you tend to get like an even spread across the stats. Let's keep heading up. The mushrooms can't move. Shade can. Oh god, Shade really. Oh, is there? Oh, there's an archer having a go at him there. He definitely needs healing. Let's use that on him for starters, because it's going to take more than one heal otherwise. Didn't even notice that he was getting got. Shows how much attention I've been paying. So Shade, and I don't think anybody. Wrong button, Moog. Don't think anybody else needed healing. Nope. Apis is going to have to back out of the way in a minute. Right, let's heal this guy up. The music on this battle is so unsettling though, don't you think? Like, I love the music overall in the game, but that particular one kind of sits wrong with me. Oh, we got another one. It's all good for stock though. It's all good for stock. That guy's gone. Barry can't get up over the black bits, so I guess we may as well all pile up that way. I don't know if the worm and the sorcerer are going to move on down or what. Oh fuck, Apis was going to go and open this chest, wasn't he? We've got to send him down there. Or we could send Domingo, who's nearly out of magic and has room for something. That's probably a better idea, isn't it, guys? And we'll send Yisha up. Nick. This is probably going to kick things off too soon, but let's just see how it goes. Kazin, welcome in! Good evening indeed, and how are you doing today, my friend? Is life treating you well? Have you been working today? Has it been a chill day? What have you been up to? I haven't caught one of your streams in ages, dude. Every time I hop on Twitch, I don't see your name live, so I guess we're missing each other. Or I'm missing you. You keep coming into mine. That's great, dude. But I haven't seen you for ages. Wendy... No, let's save her magic for all these undead bastards up here. And does Shade need another little heal? He's alright. And Apis? Apis is alright. So it's really just Domingo. And we can actually get to him, so let's take care of this little guy, because we don't want him dying now we've got him, right? Look, cousin, we have Domingo! We have him! And he's so beautiful. And he's so strong. Life's good so far? Just the life that keeps you busy. Yeah, it does that, doesn't it? Rude. Gets in the way of gaming, doesn't it? Apis could actually... No, we're sending Domingo to open the chest. We're going to use Apis to start hitting these guys with his spiky stick. It's not going to do a lot, but it should start whittling them. Domingo, not Domingon this time. Right. I feel like I should add a happy Domingo emote next, but at a glance I'm still going to expect it to be the sad one. Oh, no. Told you, didn't I? I told you. How bad are these guys? Oh. Alright, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. He did not like me throwing a stick at him, though. Oh, he might be in the way for if I get this mushroom to explode. Kazin, do you know, like, what happens when these mushrooms die? Like, what their range is for the explosion? Is this one even partway down yet? It is. Let's find out. Let's find out, guys. It's possible that skeleton is in range of getting blown up. Or it might just be adjacent spaces. Or it might not be anything at all. Nice one, Stock. We need to level him up a bit. It's nice to have some decent archers. Alright, so we've been giving them too wide a berth, I think. Jellybean, you're back. Oh god, the person who's going to be killed is alright now. Well, I'm glad that you guys got away okay. So for anyone wondering, Jellybean has been doing some role-playing with some friends recently and has been in a bit of a sticky situation involving a god and some violence. Kazin, you don't know, but you always expect the big range because these games hate the players. That was what I was expecting, but you know, that guy was down there and I was figuring it was going to be a 2-space range, you know, like round there. But this guy seems to be fine, so I guess we've just been like giving them too wide a berth. Domingo, you can get down here and search that chest in a minute. Oh no no no! Oh no 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 no! Wendy, we need to get rid of this guy. We really need to get. Oh, we so need to get rid of him because she is my secret weapon against all the undead. Wendy, Wendy, no! Shall we find out? I mean, if anyone can kill it, Cray can. Let's find out, just for science. I'm going to regret this, I'm sure. Except that it didn't die. So we don't know. We're none the wiser now. We can use stock in the soup. Oh, I could go for some soup, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am unwisely clumped There has been unwise clumping, guys. Sure. Maybe I'll live to regret this. Glacial, welcome in. How are you today? But I was fighting shrooms indeed, and giving them far too wide a berth, thinking that they were going to blow up and go a range of 2, but nothing seemed to happen. Do you know what the deal is? I guess we're going to find out now if this kills Cray. Or is Shade better off going and helping Nick out a little bit? I can't see what's behind. There's a button, isn't there? Is it start? Yeah. See behind there. So where did the archer dude go? He went up here somewhere. Can't even see now. Jellybean, in another one you almost died because you've been stabbed through the chest with 5 swords and the person trying to kill you left with 1 arrow in the shoulder and head. Oh shit, dude. Things get intense in your roleplay. Wow. I'm glad I'm not underneath your DM. Wow. Yeah, let's find out if they do like adjacent damage. Cray's probably fine. I mean, if they don't, then what was the point in them? If it poisons him, I won't be happy. What's going to happen? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Just stationary enemies that don't attack you, that don't do anything. Why was I so afraid of them? Yeah, Mr. Bear, that's very apt. Aerion, I don't think it's strictly D&D. I think it's like a casual roleplay of sorts, but I'm sure Jellybean can fill you in a little bit more about it. They're just magical, apparently. There was a game about that back in the 80s, wasn't there? Magic mushrooms. I vaguely recall it. You play like a little witch, I think, and you run around just picking all these little toadstools. Question, are toadstools mushrooms? Or is it the other way around? Or is it one of those things where like all toadstools are mushrooms but not all mushrooms are toadstools? Or all mushrooms are toadstools but not all toadstools are mushrooms? If this was Zelda, we could use their powder. Mushroom powder. It makes me think of this bloody awful pasta dish I got once. You know those little ones that you just pour hot water into and like for a lunch or whatever on the go? Yeah, I had one of those at work once, like on a whim I fancied a warmer lunch, and I went out to the little shop locally and all they had was this mushroom one, so I got it and I was looking forward to a nice warm lunch on this cold day. Oh my god, the mushroom flavour was so overpowering. Oh my goodness, it repeated on me all afternoon. I couldn't bear it. Couldn't bear it. This could be kind of unwise, but we're just going to go with it. Jeremiah, you switched Rocket League for The Witcher 3 because some of your viewers were getting motion sickness from watching you play Rocket League. Yeah, I imagine that's quite common with playing first-person games, isn't it? It was very fast-paced. I didn't really know what I was watching at first. I had no idea what was going on, but it looked like you were having fun, dude. And I'm definitely looking forward to seeing you playing a little bit of The Witcher, because I've never actually watched any of the game before. I've kind of, it's not ever made my playlist, because you play as a dude in it, basically. I'm kind of fed up of playing as dudes, like with no option for being a female woman. I don't like saying female, that's very, I can't say what that's very, because Twitch doesn't allow you to use the word that I was going to say. Wow. It sounds like a horrid trifle. It basically was a horrid mushroom trifle, Mr. Bear. It was disgusting, and a waste of money, and a waste of my lunch break, and just overall added to the disappointment of the day. Guess what else about the swords, Jellybean? Were they poisoned? Were they poisoned, or were they ridged so you can't pull them out easily? Wait, is Cully here? Cully! Hey! Welcome in, my dude. I was thinking of you yesterday. I hope everything went as well as possible, mate, and that you made it home safely before the snow. Cully, have to ask Moogie since she got them when young. They were trifles. They were trifles, and they were horrible. Triffids are something I had at my last house, though, and they were quite terrifying. Jeremiah, same people that did Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's CDPR did The Witcher. But I don't know, it never appealed to me. People keep telling me what a great game it is and I should give it a go, but what can I say? It hasn't interested me at all. But maybe watching you play a bit of it and seeing what it's like is what I'm saying will get me hyped for it. I guess Sig might as well attack this magical mush that does nothing. I feel like I'm missing something here, like there should be like poisoning me when I attack them or some shit like that. Wendy, you really need a heal, girl. But also, no, if I put her there, that archer's going to move along and have her. So let's get her somewhere safe-ish and pray that we have a shop next so we can top up on all these healing items that we're using. You doubt Triffids were very tasty. I don't know, I mean, you could saute them with some tasty spices and things. You know, do them Chinese style like bok choy. Bird Bones, welcome in. How are you today, mate? I am progressing, I think, in Shining Falls City with some confusion because there are these mushrooms here that are being called magic mushrooms, and they keep, or magical mushes, I should say. Magical mush. And they keep popping up places, and I'm expecting them to explode and for bad shit to happen, but nothing bad is happening. I kill them and absolutely nothing comes to pass. So I don't know what the big deal is about them. Apis, you can take a bit of a hammering, so let's stick the lance on. And let's have a go at some of these guys a little bit. Cully, thanks. All went well yesterday. Glad to hear it. The weather also held out. You were worried it was going to start raining as you followed the hearse to the grave. Oh, I'm so glad it didn't, dude. And you were able to make it home before the weather got bad. Man, I'm so glad to hear that it all went well. I really was thinking of you yesterday afternoon, and I'm not ashamed to admit I said a little prayer for you in the morning that you would get through the day okay, because I know it's a big old unpleasant day to get through, but I hope you found some smiles throughout the day as well with your family. There were some good times as well as the grieving. Mr. Bear, Triffids were monsters from a sci-fi movie. They were indeed, and I have read the book. I haven't watched the movie, but I've read the book, and then I realised that the giant plants that were growing up outside my house were definitely Triffids and were out to get me. And interestingly, in the book, some of it actually takes place in the county that I live in, so I was kind of excited to see that happen in there. Jellybean, no, you had to have someone pull them out one by one. Yeah. He also had before this a sword from a different dimension in his hip, which was also pulled out, but it was wedged in. So your character's been through hell with swords. That sounds intense, dude. I think you want to get yourself some better armour. That's my takeaway from what's happening to you in your roleplay, mate. Stock, can we attack this bastard? I want to attack the other one, but I guess if we're going to do that, we might as well try and stay out of range of the bow rider, because they will not hesitate to come and shoot someone from a distance. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but this is going a little bit better than I expect. Oh, nice one, Nick. Than I expected. Jellybean, he doesn't have any. No one does. Why don't you have armor, dude? You can't be doing roleplays without armor if there's swords about. Man, get yourself to the local village and to the shop there. Or go raid an armory somewhere if you can. Man, basics. Get the basics before you go going out and getting attacked by the gods. Oh no. Oh, it's this little guy. I forgot his little face. Look at him. Look at him. And why do the sorcerers look like they should be Michaela dolls? And I've missed something else here. Mr. Bet, yeah, most of the people have been blinded by a comet. That's right, and the plants were eating them. There was a US movie and at least one or two BBC productions. Yeah, I've got Day of the Triffids. And it's actually a really interesting read because of the way that it's written as well. The language that is used for it is, I guess because it's an older book. Was it written in the 40s or the 50s? So it's quite, I don't know how to describe how I feel about the language that was used in it. Very formal, I guess. Very formal and very old-fashioned, I guess would be how to describe it. Cully, it was good to see friends and family. It was pretty hectic in the morning getting a few things done ahead of the service, and you didn't have time for lunch, so you picked up a couple of takeaway pizzas when you got home. That sounds like a good plan. You're about to heat up the remaining slices for dinner. That's good that you got a nice easy dinner as well, dude, because I'm sure you're feeling pretty knackered after such a big day and after the travelling and everything as well. Plus, it's been cold as fuck today. Cold as fuck, so a nice hot dinner, nice and quick, sounds perfect, mate. It's another Discord. One of the characters are in high school, Jellybean. Oh, so the high schoolers don't tend to have armour. Could you guys not make some armour somehow, make that part of it? There's got to be a way, right? I mean, who makes the rules for this? Is it the players make the rules? Because if so, get yourself something. Get yourself some armour. Roach is actually alright there, so I guess this is just going to be a way for him to to grind a bit of experience until someone else can come along and do some magic on these two, for example. We'll leave that one to Sig. He's fine. Wendy needed healing, right? Or did she use a herb? She used a herb. That was very organised of me, wasn't it? John Wyndham, that's right. 50s or early 60s. I feel like it was 50s, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I read a few old classics a couple of years ago when I was a bit more able to follow stories and things. We can't get up there. Teddy can't do anything there. We're kind of just blocked in at the moment. Guess we're going to wait for someone to take the rest of these down, or for a skeleton to get out of the way so we can move it up there. Sorry, Barry. Sorry. Someone needs healing. I wonder if the ghoul's probably the boss, right? Cully, armor in a high school? How about American football team kits? Dude, that's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant. Jellybean, there you go. There's your idea for how your characters can get some armor. And I know or at least I'm pretty sure you're not American. I think you're in the same time zone as me, if I remember rightly. You are a Brit. But I guess some schools over here might have American football teams as well. So there you go. That's your armor solution. Hopefully that'll help a bit with all the swords that's been getting you. Shade, you don't really need it, but we need to clear a bit of path, so let's do that. The book was 51 and the films were 62. There we go, we were both right. Oh, the roleplay is based in America? Dude, that's perfect. Cully, you have just saved Jellybean's character's life, I am sure. Absolutely sure about that. Cully, or something a little uncommon, how about fencing masks and armour? And swords to sharpen at metalwork. You are so full of amazing ideas, dude. Jellybean, you better take some notes because Cully's brain is amazing for this kind of stuff. Magic mush still not doing anything. Okay, guess we're going to see what happens. Have a bit more cold tea while we wait and find out. I'm kind of expecting it to do like a counter where it opens up and spores come out or something. You say this is someone who still has their swords and his kit under his bed. You used to fence? Really? How did I not know that? Or maybe I did and I forgot it. Dude, that's awesome. Like, did you ever compete with it or anything like that? I don't really know like how fencing is kind of measured in terms of ability, but did you get far with it? Let's send Wendy over to magic these guys, maybe. Maybe. Nick could also do with healing, but I also want to take this guy down. And he's probably alright for a couple of hits. Maybe. Who the fuck is Ned Kelly, Mr. Bear? I was thinking Ned Flanders when you said that, but I really don't know who Ned Kelly is. That's not the scary dude in a mask, is it? From a horror film. That's someone else. I can't think who that is. Because I don't watch a lot of horror because I'm a pussy. Stock also needs some healing. Let's not go too far with him yet then. Can you kill it? Yeah. There he goes. An Australian outlaw who wore a homemade helmet and a suit of armour. Was he a real person or is this from a story? I don't think I've heard of him before. But I feel like I should have. Tell me more about him, Mr. Bear. I'm sure you know the whole story. Are you sure? Can you? You can't get anyone. Of course you can't. But the deadly one's going to kill her. Let's check some stats a minute. Be sensible. Defense of 13. Attack of 34. 21. Versus, yeah, she's probably going to die from being hit. It's going to be a close call if she goes up there. So we're going to keep her back for a minute. And hope to get her in somewhere else. Domingo! Can you search that, please, sir? What have we got? Oh, fancy! And Bruce. Holy shit! They didn't heal the sorcery yet. I think we're going to have him. Hey! Done duded. Amazeballs. And Apis. do what we can. A real character. They made at least one movie about him which starred Mick Jagger in the title role. And now I've got the Mick Jagger song in my head. The moves like Jagger. Don't make me sing it. Don't make me sing it. So yeah, I definitely need to know more about this person then. That sounds amazing. Like, why did they wear a helmet and... Oh, fuck. So close. So close. Needs healing. Really needs healing. Thank you, Cray. Thank you, Cray. Oh, Cray's got blast now as well. Nice. Or heck. We're calling it heck, aren't we? So why is he wearing this armour? Like, what is the situation? What kind of time period are we talking about? Was this because of a war? Was he crazy? Was there... Is this in the future? and you know about it because you're a time traveller, Mr. Bear. Cully, you never got into competitions. At sixth form, 16 to 18 for non-UK, you joined a couple of friends for weekly practice at a local club, but you fell out of practice while at uni. You can never get to the uni's club. Well, that's a shame, dude. And the club at home closed down in the meanwhile. A few years ago, you tried getting back into practice with the club at Oxford Uni, where you work. But not in much shape to keep up, plus you felt a bit like a dad at a kid's party. Yeah, I can understand that. If, you know, when you're the mature person in the group, you do feel a bit that way. That's a shame, dude. You don't have any friends that you could practice with at all? It would be amazing if you could get into it again. Like, it's a shame if that gear is sat underneath your bed. So, hang on, so the police couldn't shoot him. What was he doing? Did I miss something there? He's an outlaw. But are we talking like kind of what would be Western times in the US, the equivalent in Australia? Like, I need more information about this crazy bastard. I also need their photos of him, or their actual photos. Look at how he looked with stuff. Why is Teddy not doing a lot of oh, because it's a deadly born. It's not that Teddy sucks, right? It kind of sucks a little bit. And... Shade doesn't really need the experience, but you know what, it never hurts to have some ranged fighters that actually have a decent attack on them. Is Shade one of the ones that goes into the museum battle? I think someone said so already. It's like the first 5 characters from each book are definitely in it. It was back in the mid to late 1800s. He was what was called a bushranger, some sort of folk hero. That's awesome! I feel like I don't really know anything about Australia back in those days. Oh look! Look, it's doing a thing! It sprinkled the spore! You do it! You go! I'm here for it! I'm not happy about falling asleep, but I'm glad to have seen what you have to offer, Mushroom, and now I'm going to have to kill you. Though I'm not sure who with right now, because... Who is down here? That isn't... I guess Domingo could do something to it. Does sleep wear off, or do I have to use detox to get rid of it? The detox that Sig has and is asleep with. Does anybody else have it? Cray? No. I don't think anyone's got any antidote either, because we didn't have a shop. And whoever had one before ended up using it because of the whole poison search. At least it's sleep and not poison, right? The mushroom jiggle. That's an emoticon waiting to be made. Oh, dude, yes, yes, yes. Let me write that one down as well. That's really cool. Do I have any? I think I have an animated emote slot left still. I've been starting to use them for non-animated emotes. Just put a GIF in, and it doesn't have to be an animated one apparently, so you can get just a normal emote out of it if you want to. So magical mush, SFCD. Wiggle emote question mark. Let's see what we can do about that. I love that idea though. Mr. Bear, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. That's worse than that. I'd rather eat the disgusting, horrible trifle. What did I call it? Awful trifle. Than mushroom jello. Grim. So grim. Do we have any healing stuff here? We do. We also have a load of rings that I haven't been bothering to use. Because I just get scared of them cracking. I'm just a hoarder. I just have to have all the things and then not actually use them. This is why we need it. To put in the trifle? Oh, Mr. Bear. No, you're going to make me something awful. You read all sorts of odds and ends in your misspent youth. I mean, like, learning stuff doesn't really sound like a misspent youth, so I'm curious to hear what the misspent parts were like. Nick does need some healing. Let's just stay here a minute while while people do the things that need to be done. Let's also try and... Are the worms blaze or freeze? Or neither? They're nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Blaze. Let's see what happens, shall we? You do like cream of mushroom soup, though. No, I just couldn't now. I can just about eat mushrooms now, but I go on and off with them. Like, the flavour will start to remind me of that awful pasta pot that I was saying about earlier, and then I'm gonna wait until everyone can come along for this. I don't want to be charging on ahead just yet. Yay, he woke up! And Domingo is coming up. And there's another chest, isn't there? So we've got a chest over there. Was there another one up here somewhere? No, we have that one. So we just got one that maybe Sega's going to have to open because he's got room for stuff. Cully, you try to avoid tin mushroom soup. Something about it never tastes right. Is that because it tastes of mushroom and mushrooms just taste wrong, full stop? You like to put it on noodles and pasta? No! No, 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 no. See, that's just reminding me even more of that awful pot of pasta. No. No, I'd rather have a nice tomatoey sauce on the... Ooh! Nice level. Very nice level, Roos. Maybe you'll be worth keeping. And you can hopefully do a little bit of magic. Or like a white sauce on a pasta, like a cheesy or creamy sauce is good. Let's not get back to the biscuit debate, Mr. Bear. What you don't put gravy on biscuits. Dunk your biscuits in a nice hot drink. Speak of feeling like a dad at a kids' party, you now have reheated pizza and sparkling Ribena. Dude, you are living your best life there. I am all for it, dude. I wish I had such a cool dinner coming up. I have got Ribena, but it's not the sparkling kind, and it's actually Tesco's own brand, but, you know, it's all good. Every little helps. Is that Tesco or Asda? I think that's Tesco. Stock also needs some healing, but we've got a healer up here, so this is good. Do we... I guess we get caching after this fight. That he can't die or anything. At least not in this battle. There is quite a lack of centrals on this game, really, isn't there? Compared with the first game where you have so many join up. Sure. You go up there, Barry. No, I'm good for followers, thank you, you spammer. I'm gonna be getting rid of you now. Goodbye. YT Raz. Goodbye now. Oh wow, we've got a whole load of them coming in to spam. This is just great. Let's get rid of all them. I turned off the need to follow in order to chat because I felt like it might be putting some people off talking. You know, people don't necessarily want to follow. You said pizza, not spam. Why not both? Put some spam on your pizza. Oh, there's another one as well. Wow, we had a whole cluster of them. Sorry about this, guys. Let me just take care of that other one as well. I've got to figure out how I do this just by pressing buttons, but for now I'm just going to type the commands in. So apologies for the typing ASMR, but I think that's all of them now. If there are a load more of them, then I will put it onto followers chat only for a little bit. But really, I want people to be able to talk without feeling there's any commitment or you know, pressure to have to follow me. Yeah, that should be of people's own free will. From what you've read, my folk really look forward to the spam you sent over in the Liberty ships. Did you guys send spam over? Mushroom and worm souffle. Now that's just crazy talk now. You walk away for 5 minutes, right, GRD? Hey, hit them with the band spoon. Perfect, perfect. That's overkill. Let's just do a level 1, shall we? And hopefully boost her up a little bit now. I like her shoulder pads. They always have such fancy shoulder armour, and I guess arms are important in battle, but there's other bits that probably need just as much protection. You know, the particularly squishy bits, maybe. Like, what's the logic? But then female armour in video games has never been really logic-based, has it? Domingo, can you wallop things? What happens if you do? I know he could have magicked it. I startled it, guys. You sent spam everywhere. It was cheap to make, didn't taste that bad, and was fairly nutritious. It's also a great bait for carp fishing. I used to have a load of tins of it in the cupboard for that very purpose. Also doubles up as a snack if you if you get bored while you're not catching anything. Hopefully Sig can maybe finish this. Not quite. Damn. Slow going, that. But we're going to milk it for all the experience we can get. Let's come forward a smidge. I guess Roos can be coming around this way. Alright, who is the priority right now? Nick, Stock. Oh, all of those want some healing. I guess the priority has got to be the guy who would cause us all to leave the battle if he died. It's pretty good fried and served up with eggs and hash browns. So I hear. So I hear. I've got friends that absolutely love having spam. Like spam fritters, I think they call them. Nice. Holy shit. Cray is such a powerhouse. Such a powerhouse. But yeah, it's not... Good luck with that, Bishop. It's not something that I would choose to eat, like, as standard, but if it's there in the bait box and I'm snackish and there's no fish, then sure, why not? Guess let's start on this guy. They have coconut spam in Hawaii? No, I'm not. I don't like coconut. I'd definitely rather have spam than coconut. You're one of those people that eats bounties as well, aren't you, Mr. Bear? Do you have bounties over there, the coconut chocolate bars? Cully, you haven't had spam fritters in ages. So a spam fritter is just fried bits of spam, or are they actual, like, they're battered kind of fritters? What's the deal with them, Cully? I always picked them as just fried bits of spam, but I guess I'm probably wrong on that. Oh, sure. We could do with your healing abilities up north at the moment, Sig, but you just say punching that fungus. Oh! Nice bit of defence he's got going on there, eh? Nicotine-noo-noo, what are we going to do? Should we? I don't know how tough this guy is. Let's check some numbers, shall we? Defense of 29 and 32 hit points. It's fine. Should be fine. You can go do some walloping. Oh, he might even kill it. Fuck, I didn't check. He didn't. Okay, good. Oh! Well, we're not going to get all the experience we can get out of this battle then, if that's the boss. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't. Yep, that's it.
Impossible! You defeated the mushroom traps!
They weren't very good traps, and I've done my throat in, trying to do a zombie voice again. What do zombies sound like? I can't hear you. Why am I asking you to tell me? Liken it to something. Did I even get that? I didn't get the last chest. I didn't get the last chest. Bugger. I bet something really good in it. Take some gnome healer home for the rockery. You think you'd have them with or without batter, so that's why I'm picturing them without then, because that is a thing. Okay. You have corn fritters and the closely related hush puppies of it. You've told me what hush puppies are before, and I still can't remember because you say it and I just think of the slippers. Maybe I can still get it. I doubt it. There isn't really any wandering around, is there?
Cashing, are you alright? Yes, yes! We're so glad to see you. Where are the others? Some were killed, some were taken prisoner, and some left for their homes and families. The story begins 20 years after. Sorry. Only a few of us managed to escape. Let me help you free the captives in Gundal Fort.
How about we go and get that chest first, so cashing the Knut with an E on the end of it has joined the Shining Force. Please let me get the chest.
Nick, we've found the Guardiana soldiers. Let's go save them.
I can't resist any chance to get that bit of narration in. It's just such an amazing voice. What was in the chest? You know what, I don't want to know. I don't want to know what was in the chest because it's probably something freaking awesome that I haven't got now. And there's no shop. Why would there be a shop? Why would I want to replace all the healing stuff that I just used up? Crap. Alright, so I'm really not prepared for battle, but we've got a few new items here we can pass around. So who picked... Ooh! When did I get that? I didn't even notice, but I'm happy with that. That goes to Where are you? Apis can have... Oh, what's caching like? He can't use it. I don't like him. I don't like his stupid face. And someone's going to go and claim him now for in the final force. Please don't claim him. Someone's going to. Mr. Bear, they're a bit smaller fritters, and you at one point would give them to dogs to keep them quiet. It would work on Jack. But fritters of what is what I have to ask. Oh, they're made of corn as well? Beulah, welcome in! Yeah, I'm not too bad, thanks, buddy. Done my throat in a little bit, trying to do voiceovers for the characters. Oops. Are you keeping well? Cully, if they did have a shop, it'd probably just sell magic mushrooms anyway, right? Or the spores. Well, we're just gonna have to manage without healing items. That's gonna be interesting. And if memory serves, the halberd isn't a throwable, is it? That's a lance equivalent. So I need to give the chrome lance to caching just to get it out of the way for now, because he's not coming into battle. I don't like him. He can just stay behind. Most of the centaurs in these games are downright ugly. A lot of them are. But then you've got Ernest, who is... I mean, if I was a lady centaur, or like a gay male centaur, then sure. Beulah, you've just been working and nuzzling with Pod when not working. Good life. Pod is your cat? Am I remembering that rightly? Or is Pod your dog? I should remember this, really, but my brain is not always great at it. But whoever you're nuzzling, I'm sure they're very, very soft, and I want to see pictures of them. Cully, luckily Gunts doesn't join this force to break the help. You had to remind me, didn't you? You had to remind me. That looks like pictures of a pupper. Let me click on that. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! So cute. You posted pictures of Pod in the Discord, didn't you? Wearing a bandana. Am I remembering rightly? And a cat! And a cat! Oh my gosh! Wait, hang on. Pod, Bell. So Pod is the cat. Pod is the cat. Oh my gosh. I really want to touch that tum-tum. Really want to touch. Is it a trap? Is the tummy a trap? Someone warn me before I touch it. What else we got? Critical sword. I feel like we've already got a bunch of these, but I could be wrong. Pod is the doggo, but he rolls over. Oh, so that is a pod tum-tum? That looks like a cat. Hang on, I've got to rotate my head round here. Oh, I see! It is a doggo. The position just looked very cat-like, but that's adorable. Oh my goodness, please give him a belly rub from me. Fave thing ever. I mean, who doesn't love having their belly rubbed? I mean, maybe Buddha might get fed up of it. Critical sword is new. Oh. So, Nick could be up to 53. Or Barry could be up to... You know what? It's going to make Barry more useful. I kind of want to give it to Nick. But I do want to have a flyer. Flyers are handy to have, so you know what? Let's give it to Barry. He can equip it in a minute. We'll see what else we've got to pass around as well. Definitely will. Thank you very much, and please tell him I love him. I love all pets, all animals. Except clothes moths. And I've kind of got an issue with wood lice at the moment. They're doing my head in. I have like a catio out the back of my house for the cats to go in. You know, they're indoor cats, but they've got this little safe outdoor space out there. And I have to leave the window open for them to get into it because I haven't got a cat flap fitted there yet. And when I leave the window open and it gets late at night, somehow I get like loads of wood lice coming into my kitchen and it's like having to dig them all out in the evening and chuck them back out the window. So, not a big fan of them. Perhaps give some of the spare stat boosters to... Yes, you're so clever, Cully! Thank you for being a brain when I have no brain. This is perfect. The heat axe is given to Roos. Yes, let's give... Hey! Thank you for the follow, Agent Q, and welcome in. What brings you here today, and how is your day going? We're giving that, right? I just want to check before I accidentally use it, because you know I always balls up on the menus. Give. We are giving an item. At least I'm definitely not selling it. Rip to my turbo pepper. Oh boy, alright, so let's give caching 2 things, but we've got someone else we can give to as well. Just notice Mayfair's off the team. Are we dropping her or just letting others get some experience? I think I'm dropping her just because she's so far behind at the point of having joined. Like, I would like to keep her because she's a girl, if no other reason, but Domingo needed to come on the force, so she's out for now. Obviously, if you want to use your points to be able to have her as part of the final team, you're welcome to do so. I don't know if I specified how many characters yet people can choose, but I'm thinking maybe allowing you like a lot more of the final team to be viewer chosen this time. So maybe like 8 of them viewer choice and 4 for me. Foxy! Hey, welcome in! They have a catio. It's like a patio but with a cage around it. But it's not massive, but it's big enough to keep them happy. They've got loads of climbers and things in there. But how are you doing today? I have streamed a bit of Red Dead since, but I didn't see you, and I'm glad to see you back again now. And we are just sorting these items out. So this might not be your kettle of fish at all, Foxy. This is a retro game, as you can probably tell from the looks of it, from back in the 90s. And I was kind of well known back in the day for having a website all about this game series. So I've been playing through some of the old games and getting the old community back together. But I kind of don't remember a lot about the games, so I'm needing a lot of help throughout. She actually had a healing item that we could give to someone. That's nice. Who does not have one? We can give it to Shade, because he is actually really handy at the moment. Was there something else I missed there? Don't think so. This is all good. This is all good. I'm keeping up. And excuse all the item management, guys. It is just part of playing the game. But it also gives you guys a chance to remind me what things I'm forgetting to do. So, is there anybody that can carry that for him? No, he doesn't need it anymore. Where is Mayfair? You know what? It probably makes more sense to give her another boosting item, doesn't it? Because I don't want to accidentally use them. So let's give her the baguette. You're sure they love it? They really do. Patio sounds very cute. You've never seen this game, but it looks cool. It actually is really cool. I don't play games that aren't cool. But yeah, it's a tactical overhead up. I don't know how much of it you've seen so far, whether you're in here before I got to this point of the game, or whether you've only just rocked up. But I will be going back into battle in a minute, so it's like a turn-based overhead strategy. Think a bit like chess, but with a lot more moves available in terms of like magic and different kinds of weapons and things. And a whole bunch of annoying enemies. So we need to equip a few items now. We are down a few healing items, which is kind of annoying. But we're going to have to make do until there's a shop again. So let's do some equipping. We'll drop a little save because I haven't done that since the battle. And then we will go into the next one, where no doubt I'm going to have to do some more stupid voiceovers and do my throat in some more. But how are you keeping, Foxy, anyway? Have you had a good couple of days since I last saw you? And someone else needs equipping. Who was it? Apis needs the halberd. And Barry needs the crit sword. Awesome. No, I think I'm good, but I guess I should check. Everyone's looking good. Right. Nope. Let's save. No one was poisoned or anything, was they? I guess I'll check before we go on. You're good? Hope me and my chat have been well? Yeah, I think everyone's been managing pretty much. Hopefully I'm here to distract those that have had a bit of a rough time recently. The community, like the Shining Force community, I've had a little bit of bad news this week that there was meant to be a new game coming out in the style of the original retro games. And it was due to come out in the next few months, and suddenly it's been axed out of nowhere, so everyone's feeling a little bit blue about that. But you know, we've still got all the old games to keep playing as well. Mr. Bear, we can... Oh, fondue. The shop might appear if I aggress. That could be worth a try, actually. Although we probably have enough healing items to last us for the next battle. Let's go on in and see how it's looking, shall we?
See that fort rising over the mountain? That's Gundal. They're in there, somewhere. Gates! Let's wait for the changing of the guard.
Gates? Gates? Have I got gates yet?
It's Guardiana's Shining Force! Bazoo and Capel aren't here. Guards, kill them!
Oh boy. Handy to know though, you kind of remember it working. Could be wrong. Shall we find out then? Let's hold fire here a minute, before we hold fire, let's check out the battle map, shall we? So we got some gargoyles that are carrying nothing and blending in nicely to the mountains. We've got some worms, they're not a problem, and they're not carrying anything. Are there any more hidden characters that I need to account for, guys? You think Gates is the next character to join? I do recognise the name, and I want to say he's another dwarfy kind of dude with... I'm mistaken for Guyane, aren't I? With Guyane in... Is it... Which game is there a Guyane in that's a dwarf with a beard, not Teddy? Who am I getting confused with? Is he in Shining Force 2? I should really remember all this stuff, but I just don't anymore. Got some deadly bournes with nothing special. The mounts up there were made with a bun. Oh, you're making me tasty now. Holy shit. He has got nothing. There's only one of him. Minotaur looks kind of nasty, but we'll manage. He's got a bishop. We want to get rid of him. More bit. Oh, look it! Aha! Got a healing rain. We want to make sure we get that one. Nothing on the ghouls, but we've got a couple of them, which is going to be unpleasant. Shining Force 2 Guyane has Guyane the Dwarf. Okay, so I feel like Gates looks like him, kind of, but I might be remembering wrong. He joins in Mound, he actually lived in Ribble. He's got like a gold helmet, doesn't he? Am I picturing him right? And like a really fluffy bit. Oh, look! Look, we got a buster shot there. Try to actually get this one, because we missed the last one. We got, is it some more evil pixies? Spelt wrong. And another worm. Alright, it's not looking too bad. Do we want to split the force is the question. I'm not sure I do. And there's only 4 guys here. I'm going to guess that if I come across this way, the gargoyles are going to come across this way as well. The worms are probably going to start making their way down to me. And if I come up this side, then the deadly bournes are probably going to come on over. What do we think, guys? I know it's a longer route, but there's a lot of enemies along this way that I kind of want to get. You think we have 3 normal join characters, Gates, then a Birdman, then a Centaur, forgotten the names, then we can find Amigo. Okay, so we've got a little while. That probably won't be this stream. The Birdman, I can pick... Is he called Shriek? Or is that from Shining Force 2 as well? That's Screech in Shining Force 2, isn't it? So I think it's Shriek in this one. And the Centaur, I'm damned if I can remember. Right, let's get to Nick's turn. We'll do an aggress and see if we can get to the shop, just for curiosity. And then we'll come back in and do the battle. Oh, holy shit! Mr. Bear! Dude, thank you. Thank you. We actually have a shop. At least it looks like we do. Look it! Yes! So we can sell those spare weapons as well now. Or should I? Should I? Because if people want to claim a character that I haven't boosted up, we could end up with a situation like we could have ended up with Balboroy last time. The Centaur is the one with Ernest Scar and Gerhalt's beard. I can't see his name in my mind's eye at all. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Mr. Bear, you would go on the left, make more room in better terrain. Yeah, there we go. You can always swing back down to the right if they don't come out. Yeah, fair play, fair play. So we're on the same kind of wavelength there. Right, what do I like? I've actually got enough money to buy a Protect Ring now. Crim Lance, no. Battle Axe. Is any of this new? Nope. But I guess... Ooh, have I got a Great Shot? And is that better than a Buster Shot? Let's find out. Yes! Because I think I can still back out of it. That is what we've already got. Okay. So we don't want that after all. We want... Let's buy some more medical herb and maybe get a couple of antidotes just in case, because we do have some worms out there. And I don't really want to be getting poisoned. Oh, it's nice to be able to stock up. Plus, we don't know if there's going to be a shop before the next battle after this as well. And I expect we're going to get through, you know, this battle and another one still today, because where are we at? Yeah, just gone 6. We can probably do a couple of battles still. Felt like that last one was a bit of a slog. It took a while. And... who should we give the antidotes to is the question. Birdman is Shriek. Yeah, Shriek. There we go. Nice one. Mr. Bear, you don't know how you discovered the bit about the shop in Igress. Likely someone died early and you went back to revive them. Sneaky, but I'm glad you knew it, dude. Thank you for that. It's super helpful. Like, I don't know if it'll always be that way. Yeah, there might be places where it doesn't give you a shot, but happy that it has here at least. I will use it wisely. Medical herb, please. I guess we could sell his sword, couldn't we, as well? Because it's kind of in the way. You think it always works? Even better. I guess we can test that out, can't we, on a future battle as well. Who will carry it? None of these people. Yesha really needs to be fed a little bit in this battle if we can. Randolph! There we go. Nice one, dude. I've got the book of cards over there somewhere, but effort, you know. I'm sat comfortably here right now. I don't want to be looking for that stuff. Has Yogurt fallen down yet? He hasn't. Like, while I was prepping, he kept on falling down on me like he come to life earlier, I swear. Did it? Has it very rudely put caching into my force in place of Domingo? It's a good thing we came back and spotted that. How rude. Hopefully we can swap him out and it's not like forced for this battle to have him. Because he was out there, wasn't he? Okay, so we're going to want to get a couple of antidotes. We're going to sell some spare weapons and swap caching out for Domingo. Let us not forget Randolph the Dwarf. Randolph the Dwarf. Where do I know him from? Oh shit, yeah, he was from Creed's Mansion, isn't he, in Shining Force 2? With the red bandana. I picture him now. Domingo, sure, you can have an antidote. We'll get 2 or 3 of these, I think. And Apis, you get around a bit, don't you? But he also kills things a lot. Let's give one to Roos, because we've got to get rid of his other axe, haven't we? You usually pick him rather than Kana. I love that you can say you usually do something because you play the game so much. I wish I could say I usually do something, but I haven't played it through in years. You know, and I probably only played it 2 or 3 times back in the day, so there is no usually about it for me, I'm afraid. Sorry to disappoint you all. Anybody else? I guess it would be useful for Teddy to have one as well. You snot nose. That's what Kana says, isn't it? Oh man. There are some good ones in the script though. Let's sell those that we don't want. So it's steel sword can go. Yup. And Roos. I just gotta remember not to let the heat axe break. I guess we might actually find out if this one shows a crack over the icon or not. I think it does. I think maybe we saw that in the first battle with the protect rings. What else do we want to sell? None of that. We may as well keep her flail just in case someone claims her to come back in. Looking at you, Cully. Very true, Kana is the easy mode choice. I mean, come on, Master Monks are powerhouses though. I guess he can keep the Chrome Lance in case someone swaps him in. Alright, so we just need to go and swap him out for the time being. Get Domingo back in the force. So has anyone got any thoughts about who they would choose to come on into the force if they were going to redeem channel points for it? Who will join the group? Maybe I should make it cheaper as well, because there's probably not as many streams to come to earn the points for it. Oh, holy shit! No, Cully, we had Domingo chosen already! We've had Domingo chosen! I believe I updated this, I think. I did. So we have Domingo already. Do you want to choose someone else, dude? I want to swap in Domingo, and please let me remove caching. I don't want him. I don't want this fucking centaur. Okay. Cully, is there someone else you'd like to choose? And if not, would you like your channel points refunded? Mr. Bear, you recently played through and used all 3 Master Monks and Freya. You would send them to attract the enemy and use the rest of the force to finish them off. Cunning. Very cunning. I remember you said you were playing it through again recently, actually. said 5 slots available. In that case, you choose Amigo, as long as we pick her up. Try and make sure that I don't forget, hey? I probably need to update it. I was thinking of having more slots available, so I will... Oh, does it actually... Oh, I need to update the... Hang on, let me do that now while I'm reminded about it. Bear with me a sec, guys. I forgot that I have to update the text on the actual reward. So, okay, so... I'm going to just leave it at 4 of 5 available. I'll update the whole lot later on to show 8. So far... Domingo... Excuse the typing ASMR. Amigo, just for quick update's sake so people know what's what. There we go, that should be updated now. No laptop, I don't want to be downloading updates and stuff now, thank you. There we go. So yeah, I'll figure out the actual numbers later on. But yeah, it'd be nice to have 2 magic users there, or 2 magic creatures I should say. We need to keep Wendy so she levels up for the museum battle. Good call, Mr. Bet. I don't know if you've got enough channel points to claim her, but if not, I mean, if I've still got 4 slots for myself, potentially, if I'm changing it to 8 player-chosen ones, then I can make sure I keep the right ones in for that. Have I changed my mind? I have. I think we're ready to go into battle. Excuse me, aren't we? Good luck. Here we go, guys. Don't make me do the voiceovers. Thank you. Okay. I guess Barry can come up this way, which might help summon the ice worms down to me a bit. Worms, ice worms, whatever they are. Wendy, come on out. Come on down. Mr. Bear, you can redeem her if you don't have room. Opens up Women's Aid Society. Cully, you wonder if that's why Mayfair was dropped, as she switches to Advisor from Book 2. Ah, no, Mayfair, I wasn't even thinking anything that far ahead because I wouldn't remember that, Cully. It was literally just I wanted Domingo, and Mayfair is new and relatively underleveled, and I've got a couple of decent healers, one of whom now has Heck as well, so she was out. Oh, you know what, I don't think I even swapped over the sound alerts to be shining sound alerts today. That's how disorganised I've been about this. But there's also a new feature, guys, where you can put stickers on the stream with a little sound effect, so I'm going to try and add a couple of Shining Force ones to that, because I can add some custom ones. Maybe we could have a happy Domingo there somehow. But you should see a little icon for that up above the chat, or I think if you're on desktop, if you hover over the video screen, you should get some options there, so it's alongside the sound alerts. But yeah, I didn't swap them over to the Shining Sounds, did I? Maybe I should do that in a minute, actually. Oh. Well, that's one way to get them to come on down to me. You got the points to secure Sarah as soon as the Book 2 slots are open? Brilliant, and I'm sure you'll learn some more in the meanwhile. DC Bueller, so just wondering, what's the timeline of this game in the Shining Force series? Okay, so imagine Shining Force 1, and then the intro to this game says, "The story begins 20 years after," in a voice just like that. So that is where it's at. So we actually have some characters related to the original characters. Roos here is the son of Luke, I want to say. Wendy is... No, that's Yisha. Where's Wendy? Wendy is Teo's niece, is she? Or something like that? I forget the exact relationship. We have Domingo himself here. Shade is the son of Hans. Apis is the son of Ken. Sister, okay. He is Lug in this game, but I'm saying it in a name that Beulah will recognise, because anybody else wouldn't know who the fuck Lug is, because there are a lot of mistranslated names on here. You got a lot of reused names as well. So Claude here, obviously you're probably familiar with Claude the Golem from Shining Force 2, and for some reason the translators decided to call this one Claude as well, but his Japanese name is Barry, so I'd be calling him Barry. Likewise we have Gyan here, who in the Japanese version is called Teddy, so I'm calling him Teddy because Gyan is someone else to me. One of your friends is named Luke? Really? That's actually a real name. Holy shit, I didn't realise. Maybe that's why they didn't think it weird when they translated the intro to the game. I'll have to, like, at the end of the stream, I'll see if I can get the intro to replay for you, if you're still here then, and you can see what it is, but otherwise check back on my VOD. on the first part of my playthrough, and I think I did the whole intro playing on that. I probably also did the voiceover with it because I can't resist it. It's amazing, the voice on it. And I think Sig is Gong's son, and he's followed in his father's footsteps there and becoming a master monk. Arion, Teo, Diane and Wendy are sisters. Oh, okay. There was a schism that split them apart though. Diane followed the traditional path of the ranger while Wendy and Teo went to be S tier. Where do we learn this from? Is this in Resurrection of the Dark Dragon or in one of the world books or something? Oh, maybe he was the nephew. Apologies. My brain is not the best on remembering all of the details of it. Basically, we've got a bunch of characters here that are related to the original Force. Anri is Queen of Guardiana now, and we start out in Guardiana, and then we're heading over to all these other places to try and track down the Guardiana army who has been smoked, who has been defeated, I don't know, by whatever battle they were, whatever army they were facing. Was it the Cyprus army that took them down? Something like that. But yeah, the world maps all correlate and things. You can see that on Shining Force Central, actually, that how the maps all fit together, at least in theory. So yeah, it does fit into the original timeline, and it's pretty cool. The thing it lacks, obviously, is the exploration part of the game, but I'm finding that quite helpful because I'm not having to find my way anywhere anymore. I do get very lost very easily. Barry, you probably need to heal, so let's back up a little bit, shall we? Because another hit is probably going to finish him off. And Apis. And I missed one. You'll try to be Beulah. No pressure. I didn't mean to put any kind of pressure on for having to stay for the end of the stream or anything like that. But if you are here, then I will try and run that for you. Remind me if you're here, and when I get to the end, remind me to let the intro run over again for you. I am quite forgetful. Let's do a bit of magic on this guy. But first, remind me, does he have magic himself? He has Blaze, so we're going to use Freeze on him, right? And we can do that from a bit further away, which might tempt him off of here. Do we really want to be doing it that high level, though, is the question. Sure. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Oh, I'm fine. You definitely want to stick her as long as you can. Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I may not be the most pro of gamers at it, but I aim to have a good old time with you all. Mr. Bear, did both the Japanese Shining Force 1 and 2 originally come with maps? I want to say yes. I know Shining Force did, and I'm pretty sure Shining Force 2 did. Do you want me to check that? I can actually go and grab them out of the box pretty easy. Beulah, but what were you supposed to remember? You're kind of right. Okay, someone else remind me at the end. If some of you are still here and Beulah's still here, remind me about the intro screen with the narration so he can see the intro story bit. But for all, you'll probably forget by the end of the stream, by the end of Strimstram. I love how everyone's calling it Strim now. And no big dealio. You think you have a map for 2 from there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they both came with them. You can probably see if there's scanned copies of it up on SFC otherwise, but I'm happy to stick you guys on the BRB for a minute and go and grab out the games from the drawer. They're not that far off. Stock, can you actually get anyone? Not right now. Like, if there's ever anything that you want to see from my collection, just let me know and I can always hook it out ready for the next stream. I don't know how well I can show it you on the camera, but I will do my level best to. Still have some major regrets about some of the cool stuff I got rid of from my collection years ago. But I'm not going to get tempted to get back into it because it's way too expensive now. I thought it was bad back then. It is so much worse now trying to get hold of the rare Shining stuff. At least I've still got my yogurt. Ah! Did you see him, Beulah? I don't know if you haven't been here for my Shining streams before, have you? So, at least I don't think you have. Look, I have the yogurt plushie. And we have the British copy of Shining Force CD here today. Complete with spine card, but that's safely tucked away inside the box. Because Lord knows that is worth a lot. Someone needed healing, we can't get to him, but we could with a level 2. Eventually, if we scroll round to him. Kind of a waste, but you know what? Cray is mostly here for punching shit because he is so much stronger than just about every other member of the Force. He is incredible. I'm being stared at by cats. I think they're hungry. I fed them before I started streaming. Oh god. I might get devoured by my cats live on stream. She's really not looking happy. Oh. Be well, Domingo. Be well. Also, Beulah, I got my Kiwi t-shirt on today. Kiwi. Oh, and apparently that has summoned a cat to me. So we have had a little bit of free cattage, guys. We've got a Lunaloo here. Ah! We have Demand a Cat. Hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's pause the game. Let's swap over to the wide view. We need cats now. And Miss Bear says, you wish you would have had time to make Excel maps of the Shining Force games. You made them for Warsong, Golden Axe, Warrior, Dark Wizard and Brigadine. Your maps are amazing, dude. They must have taken you so long to do. I was well impressed with the ones you sent me. But you never know, you might find the time and inclination to do some Shining ones at some point. So here we have a Lunaloo. The babies! I think you met Luna before, didn't you, Foxy? She is the mother of Luna. She is not her own mother. The mother of Mitzi and Buster. Ah, and she's very sharp! But I'll see if I can summon some more cats in with the treats. Which is what they're always hoping for when I stream. Today we have Cosmos Snackies. Other cat treats are available. Cully, you made maps in Excel for the Shining the Darkness Labyrinth levels. I think I did some by hand. I probably still got them somewhere. Such soft kitters. Oh god. We have more cats incoming. I can hear them. They're coming! They're coming out of the goddamn walls! Buster, would you like a treat? You would? Mitzi? You might just be able to see her down there on the footstool. Luna? So these are Luna's kids here, basically. And no, I'm not an irresponsible cat owner. I didn't let her have kittens. She came into the rescue centre heavily pregnant and popped these... You dropped it, Mitzi. Popped these guys out a few days after she arrived at the rescue. So I just took in the whole family. I have 5 cats, Foxy. So we have Luna, Buster, and Mitzi is this little tabby down here. I've got Oliver, who is a little black cat, and he is goodness knows where right now. He's not as social with the other cats as the original 4. And Milo is somewhere. I don't know if he'll come if I call him. You might want to block your ears because I have to do this super high pitched crazy voice for him. Was I like the Pied Piper of Hamelin when I feed them? It's something like that. It is the dream. It is the dream. Absolutely. Hello. God, I can't believe I'm doing that live on stream. It's the most ridiculous voice, but it tends to get him to come running if he's awake. Hello. I think we can conclude that he is asleep somewhere. And I'm so sorry you guys had to hear that. Doing the crazy cat lady voices. Alright, I'm going to put the box away, but there are treats in my hand here for you guys. Maybe you'll let me show you off properly on stream, Mitz? Would you come on up and let me show you off? Grabbing a Mitzi. So we have Mitzi. She's very, very sharp. She's not one for being picked up, as you can probably tell. But she does love lap cuddles. And she is super soppy like that. Yeah, you were very tolerant there. You can have some more treats. And one more for Luna. Because she's such a good soft girl. Such a good soft girl. Oh, we have a Milo incoming, guys. I probably won't get him to actually come up on camera properly, but if I chuck a treat over there, he might. You can just see him, bottom right of the screen. You have a little black and white floofy boy. Well, Mitzi is. Still going for the treats in my hand. Milo, there you go. There's some crummies. I'm just going to chuck them down for you guys to snuffle up. Because you're going to take my fingers off trying to eat them. Have we had enough of cats? So many lovely kitters. They are so lovely. You've spotted the Milo. Awesome. Should we get back to the game then, guys? Now I have a cat-licked finger. This is the best time. So really, I just don't need to stream any games and it should just be cats all the time. I mean, I'm down for that, honestly, because games are a lot more effort than dealing with these little fluffers. One day, Naoto does look a bit like Mitzi, but Naoto is slimmer than Mitzi. She's quite a little dumpling. If you were to see an overhead view of her, she's kind of barrel-shaped. But she's beautiful. She's beautiful. Had the cats play the games, they probably would. There have been times they've actually pushed buttons on the controller. It has not gone well. I'm going to swap back to the live scene now, guys, and try and get the game unpaused and animating for you again. You should have music, and you should have animation now, hopefully. Both are great, but they're all gorgeous. Thank you. I adopted them myself. Loki helps you that way too, bless him. I need more pictures of him, dude. Mr. Bear, if you use Discord, you should really get on into the Discord channel. Just another little link for folks here so you can come and join the Discord if you're not in it already. It's not super busy, so you're not going to get pinged with notes all the time for it. But you will find some cool pictures of all our pets. I love seeing them. Sure, I can't remember what I was doing on the game now, but we're doing it. It's probably fine. If Ollie rocks up later, if I get the chance to grab him and put him on camera for you, I will do. But he's quite a sly little thing and a shy little thing as well. He's not part of the original family of 4, so he is semi-integrated with them, but more accepted by Buster and Milo than by the others. Does anyone need healing? So, Foxy, you have a dog and you had to go out and walk your dog the last time I saw you. But I didn't get to ask you more about your puppa, so please tell me more about them. I think you said it was a boy dog? Oh god, Domingo needs healing. Can we get to Domingo? We can't get to Domingo, shit. Maybe we can distract a bit. And maybe we can kill this. What is its health looking like? We can probably kill it with... maybe not then. Shit. Hopefully Domingo doesn't die. We're just going to have to go with a blaze and hope. Claw's last name should be Rains. Claude Rains. I don't understand. You're confusing a Moog. You're confusing a Moog. Who is Claude Rains? Or is it Barry Rains? What's going on even? Oh, we got the hellbed. Can we... I'm not going to do it, but I just want to see if I could... We can use the halberd in this. And I'm guessing it's, as per usual, will be a bit of bolt. Oh, that's the Invisible Man's name? I didn't know that. I didn't even know the Invisible Man had a name other than the Invisible Man. Oh shit, there's a what's his face up there, isn't there, as well? Bugger. Alright. So I think... Oh, but no, social distancing because of Blaze. Fuck. I don't want Domingo to die. I also don't really want us all lined up for a Blaze 2. What do we think? You know what? I really don't want Domingo to die. So I guess we're just going to have to risk it for a biscuit. Yeah, your dog called Ziggy! He's a standard poodle. Oh my gosh, you love all animals though, but you have dog allergies. You have dog allergies? And you have a dog? Oh wow. That is love, having an animal even though you're allergic. And you love cats so much though. Or do you mean you have a cat allergy and that's why you don't have cats? Maybe that was a typo, I don't know. Mr. Bear, famous actor, he was in Casablanca among many other movies. I'm going to say it again for the people in the back. I do not know celebrities. I am no good with their names, with their faces, with knowing what they've been in. I live under a rock here, basically. So I know very few actors and actresses and things compared with the majority of the public. Shall we get the hell out of Dodge, Domingo, and wait to get healed a little bit, maybe? Okay, sure. If he could have got space over to the left, he could have done some attacking. Oh no. It's going to be half a health, isn't it? If not more. Oh, it's not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's not the worst. Think of this as a learning experience. It is. How much of it I remember, I do not know. I try to prioritise remembering stuff about the people here more so than the random stories and stuff that come out. But I do my best to squeeze in all the knowledge and information I can from each stream, as well as squeezing in some more cold tea. And get your Shining Moogie merch! Happen to have used that mug today. Had it out with family over the other day. What's that mug? Bruce, where are we going? I'm guessing that we can also use the heat axe. But obviously there's no one there to attack, so that's good to know. He probably could have healed Domingo actually, but we really need to social distance a bit with that gargoyle around, don't we? So she's not going to do that at all. She's just going to keep healing Domingo. Yeah, he doesn't shed. Oh, okay. And weirdly your allergies don't flare with him like other dogs. You used to work in a cat clinic though, so you love the cat friends. Oh, that's awesome. You worked in a cat clinic. That's goals, dude. That's absolute goals to be helping animals. But yeah, there are some particular breeds that I guess are hypoallergenic. Like I think Bichon Frise, I've heard. They're like a little dog, aren't they? Little fluffy dog, but they have different fur and are generally less triggering of allergies. And I'm not great at knowing dog breeds, like with celebrities. I don't know all this stuff. I only have a small brain in there, blonde underneath all this colour, you know. And in my head, I'm thinking Bichon Frise look like very small poodles, so maybe there is some similarity in the breed and that the fur works. Oh, no. I'm not going to try and rewind it, it's just a ball ache. I pressed the wrong button, I thought I was closer than that. Never mind. Or did he just not equip his weapon? Is that what it was? Did he get the new weapon and we didn't get it? Or is the weapon on this battle? I've completely lost all concept of time and what happened in the last battle versus this one. Please let me have a look at my items, Mr. Gargoyle. And oh, I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. Told you it was a risky game, didn't I? But Domingo would have died to this, I'm pretty sure. That said, he probably has decent magic resistance. Oh, fuck. Wendy's low. Wendy's so low. We got a lot of healing to do, guys. And a whole bunch of fucking ranged bastards that we need to take down too. This is not going great. This may end up being a death and a restart, we'll find out. Mr. Bear, there was a new unoccupied house in Florida that a 12-foot alligator got trapped in. What a surprise! Oh my gosh, what a nightmare. That reminds me of things that have happened in Red Dead. So in Red Dead Online, my camp is in the swampy region, and there's gators all around there. And one time I came back to camp and found an alligator in my tent. It was only a baby one. I don't know if it had spawned there or if it crawled on in from the swamp, but that was quite a surprise. I've got some clips of that somewhere. Not on my channel, I think it's on my YouTube. But that was crazy times. But imagine that happening in real life. So Wendy needs healing. Very much so. So I guess that's what we're doing. Because she's still got a lot of magic. But this is not looking good for anybody right now. Foxy, every time you visit Florida you joke that every body of water has a gator in it. I mean, it's probably safest treating it that way, right? I mean, you could just assume that they get places, right? Alligators are nasty creatures, Mr. Bear. I'm not going to disagree with you there. I've had a lot of alligator panics in Red Dead Online. And I can only dread to think what it'd be like if I actually met one in person. But I mean, they're just living their best alligator lives, right? They're doing what they're supposed to be doing. And I guess mostly, if anything happens, it's because we're getting in their way. You know, they were there first. So give them the space that they deserve. They make good luggage, though. Well, I'm not going to advocate for using alligators to make luggage, but I shouldn't really... I can't really comment on that, can I? Because, like, I have leather shoes and things. I'm not anti-leather, but I feel like leather is a byproduct of like the meat industry. And alligator meat, I mean, I guess it is used, but maybe not as much as other meats. So do they make alligator luggage, like, particularly from killing alligators for that and not use the meat? Or is it a byproduct of the very small, I guess, alligator meat industry? I use a lot of alligator meat in Red Dead as well. It's basically my lifeblood. Apis, we really need to take down these guys, don't we? So let's get started on them, I think. I'm really not paying enough attention at this point. So we'll see how this goes. Glacial, they were here when the world began. Exactly. You know, on day 1 God created the earth, and on day 2 he created alligators. Pretty sure that is exactly what the Bible says, right? Wendy, what kind of magicking can we do that might be helpful? Pixies don't seem too terrible. We can probably kill this guy with a blaze 2, I want to say. So let's give that a go. And cross our fingers. Mr. Bear, they have to hunt them to keep the numbers down. Oh, okay. They eat each other. You don't think the meat is used very much. Alright, I guess if it's a... I don't actually know how I feel about culling stuff, to be fair. I mean, they do the same with badgers over here. They cull them because there's too many of them, or because they've got diseases that can be passed to cattle, but like, protect your cattle against the... I was going to say against the gators. We don't have gators over here. Against the badgers. A little bit less dangerous than gators, but still pretty vicious. What was the point I was making there? I don't even remember anymore. Things eating each other. Oh yeah, and like in Ireland, I remember they would cull a lot of the pike in the lakes over there, you know, to protect the trout stock, because they have, you know, a lot of people that come on, you know, go on holiday over there to go fishing for the trout. Ah, you sure can you be useful? You can probably... I know we're standing very close to him right now, but this will be enough to kill him. She could probably do whack with stick, but I'm not going to risk it. She needs the experience. She needs boosting up a bit. Yeah, I wasn't happy about them having, you know, got rid of so many of the pike, because it was the pike I wanted to catch. You know, trout are great and all, but pike are so pretty. And Mr. Bear, most of the game animals here have to be thinned down to keep the herds healthy. Yeah, I guess it's all part and parcel of the way man has tried to organise nature and done all the farming and the breeding and raising of things. So yeah, again, I'm not against that, don't get me wrong. It's kind of a shame that the world is as it is for, you know, for the animals' sake. But I'm not a vegan, I'm not a vegetarian, nothing like that, so I shouldn't really be moaning about it. But yeah, I do love animals, but I also love meat. So I guess it's all like a necessary evil, really. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Nick can take that, I think. Yeah, he's fine. We're all good here. We're all good. And can Roos finish anyone off? 17. He does have a new axe, so maybe? Let's find out, shall we? There are now more of most game animals now than when Columbus came over. I mean, there's probably also more humans now than when Columbus came over, right? I mean, all the populations of things are increasing. Well, not all the things, because there's endangered creatures too, obviously, but like, you know, the numerous creatures are just getting more and more so. And humans aren't the exception there. Decent enough stock. Yeah, he's built up quite nicely already. I'm impressed with that for a relative newbie to the Force. So what is this guy on now? 7. That sounds like something Domingo can take care of. With a little... I think Blaze or Freeze. I feel like Blaze 2 only does 6 now, if I'm remembering rightly, so we'll go with a Freeze and hope. Cully. All the squishies bracing themselves for the attack, then confused when the bolts shoot past them to Nick, right? Because Leader always takes the flak, doesn't he? Jeremiah! If can what? If can. Have I missed something there? Apologies, Jeremiah. Oh, cat cam is out of order? Oh yeah, I only have one Demander cat per stream now, just so it doesn't piss them off too much, but I try and spend a bit longer with them. So we just had Demander cat probably 20 minutes or so ago. So apologies if you missed that, Jeremiah. If one comes along If one comes along in a minute, I will try and put them on camera for you, dude. We need pixie sticks! I've heard of these and it just reminds me of a clip from Dharma and Greg from many years ago. Pixie sticks! Pixie sticks! Speaking of cats, we have a Buster approaching. Hey, Buster! Hey, I just told Jeremiah that we try and get you on camera for him. Hey? So let's grab a purring ginger cat. Oh, it's fighting. It's fighting me. Here we go. Here we go. We got a Buster. There you go, Jeremiah. Bonus cat. Always cats. We got a bit of purring. Got a bit of purring. No worries, dude. Always happy to share the cats with people who love cats. Can we get some toe... We're not getting toe beans, and he might have just hit the mic. Apologies, guys. He's had enough of that now. There was no treats. He's not interested. All he wants is a bowl of biscuits right now. But he's going to have to wait a little while. They've had their dinner already, so don't worry. They're not starving or anything. Craig. Does anyone need healing? I've got cat hair like all over my face now. Shade is fine. Barry's fine. Apis could do with a heal. Wendy's alright. Stock could do with a heal. But priorities, Moog, priorities. Let's get Nick healed up a little bit if we can. And have a bit more cold tea. They were straws filled with flavoured sugar powder you would get at the candy store. Yeah, I thought so. Are they not slightly fizzy as well? Or was that just my imagination? I always thought they were maybe sherbety, something like that. Is it literally just flavoured sugar? Come on, Teddy. Show me it was worth having you on the team, please. Because otherwise we may have to replace him with caching. Similar level, and at least caching will have a ranged attack, which would be kind of helpful. Cully, you think the fizzy ones were the sherbet dips with licorice sticks? I remember sherbet dips. So fizzy. Oh yeah, we've got to be adjacent, haven't we? Let's have a go at him. I thought we'd taken down a fair few people already. It's going alright, I think. It looked a bit sketchy for a while there, but I think we have recovered. Let's take this guy down. Just pure sugar. Wow, okay. I just... With it being pixie, I kind of imagined somehow it would be fizzy to... I don't know why I associate fizz with pixies, like sparkly mouth, sparkles, fairies, you know, pixies. Arion, fall surround an enemy archer and have Cayenne bongo it to death. That could actually work nicely. Are there any more archers though? I'm not sure, we'll have to find out. Mr. Bear, fizzies were different, kind of like pop rocks, except they were tablets you would put in a glass of water to make a fake soda? So you would drink it instead? That's crazy. And they had huge ones. Yeah, crazy idea just having it like a stick of sugar, but yeah, as a kid I probably would have loved that, to be honest. Cully, we grown-ups call those Alka-Seltzer. You win the internet today, Cully. You win the internet today. Who have we got left to kill? So we got a couple of these worms. And what else do we have? We've got ghouls. One of these funny little fuckers. Minotaur. Another one of those funny little fuckers. Another ghoul. Deadly Borns. It's not looking fun, but we're gonna do it. Right. Domingo. I should be saving his magic, but look at these guys over here. These guys are just asking for it, aren't they? And if I do... If I do that... Screw it, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's use all his magic. All the magic! Kill them all! Kill them all! Foxy, you're craving sugar suddenly. I wonder why that might be. Somebody get the girl some sugar! Arion, when you were a wee goblin, your classmates and you kept trying to kill each other with pop rocks and soda. Eat a whole can of pop rocks and then chug a can of soda. Dude, isn't... That can actually do some damage, right? Like, I'm sure there's a thing about people feeding pop rocks to birds over here and them exploding. And by people, I mean young miscreants, not like good, decent people. I also like how you were a goblin back then, but you're an elf now. How did that happen? Special promotion item? Carly, compared to some of the Shining Force 1 battles, this looks like a slog light. It is kind of, doesn't it? It's like a load of mini slogs with a lot of slog to get to them. Here's an old Fizzy's commercial. Alright, I'm gonna open that up so I can look at it later, Mr. Bear. But I need to remember to mute YouTube so you guys aren't getting that coming up over the stream. Oh, there's a cat advert! Oh my gosh, it's too cute. Can I pause it? I'm pausing it. Okay, let's get back to playing the game and not distracted by that beautiful cat. Oh my gosh, okay. I don't mind adverts on things if they have cats in them. Literally every 8 or so years you shift into a completely different looking person. You're a shapeshifter? Oh my gosh. Are you from the Gamma Quadrant? Is it the Gamma Quadrant? I want to say it's the Gamma Quadrant. But if you're not a trekker, you won't get that. Now I'm questioning, is it? No, it's got to be the Gamma because Janeway goes to the Delta Quadrant, doesn't she? So the Gamma would be Deep Space Nine. Gamma Quadrant was the Dominion change. Thank you. There we go. I was right. Thank fuck for that. Like, I can understand myself not remembering stuff from Shining Force, but if I forget Trek stuff, that would be a travesty. We've got to do a load of healing, but we'll do that as we start to bunch up here, I think. Yeah, I'm glad we went out and got some more healing items, though, because we had a few nasty hits from magic there that have knocked a bunch of us down. And yes, Delta Quadrant was Voyager in the Borg. Yeah, I thought so. Arion, you can put up a string of photos and look at your past versions and you don't really see the resemblance. Oh man, so you're serious about that? That's amazing that you've been through such changes then, dude. Yeah, I guess I could kind of say the same about me. I've been through a lot of different phases of appearance. Some of which I look back and cringe at now, but, you know, that's what youth is for, right? You are John Ido. I started at John A. I like your incremental middle names there, Mr. Bear. So Stock needs healing. Let's keep him to the back a little bit, so I remember that, maybe. Sig also needs healing, but he can take care of Stock first. Let's actually start getting somewhere with this, shall we? Yeah, in my younger days I went through a goth phase. That was different. Then I went through a kind of like hippie earthy phase. And now I'm just a moog. Nobody knows what it is, what it wears or why, but it's just a moog. But I still have my crazy hair. Just had it done the other... Foxy, did you see that it's... You probably can't make it out properly. But it's all fresh and new, the roots are sorted out, had a bit more shaved on this side, which you can't see because I've got a headset on, but it really touched me the other day when you commented on my hair, so thank you for that. I even told my hairdresser about it the other day. I was like, someone said my hair was great. So thank you for that, you made my day with it. And... oh boy, it's going to take a little while to get there, guys. You love it, thank you. The colour... like, I don't know why I can never quite get the camera colour to match real life properly, so it actually is orange, pink and purple in there, but in like such fine streaks that under this light kind of blends and looks just more like a red, but I've got photos that show it off better, but I guess people don't really need to see that. You know, I'm not someone for sharing loads of selfies and crap, yo. But if anybody did want to see like what it actually looks like, I guess I could put that in the Discord. Mr. Bear, you still think my furniture is yellow? It's not yellow, it's lime green. But I often have arguments with people about colours, so maybe there's some element of colour blindness. I had this pair of curtains years ago that I was insistent was like a shade of green, and people told me they were blue, so I don't know. But maybe that's a matter of opinion about like, I would call it a teal kind of colour now, but verging on green. But is teal classed as more of a blue or more of a green? Like, what would you say? There is pink and purple, and there's bits of orange in it too. So thank you, yeah. But there's also the brown in there as well, so it all kinds of blends from a distance, but when you get up close and if I were to run my fingers through it, you would see all the different colours like coming out in it. That way it has a certain appeal to it. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Mr. Bear is already gone from my brain. Oh, the colours? Oh, what, seeing pictures of me in the Discord, you mean? No, you surely don't mean that. And Shade needs healing. Shop. Oh, not magic, not magic. He doesn't have magic, but maybe we could start using a few items just to get this going a bit quicker. The furniture. I knew I didn't remember rightly. I knew I didn't. Yeah, it's definitely lime green. But I suppose you could call it a conversation piece. But I've also got friends who tell me that it's yellow, so I don't even know anymore. I guess colour's kind of subjective, maybe. Like, everybody probably has like slightly different cones in their eyes and stuff, and maybe sees it a little bit better. Foxy, you love fun hair so much you just stopped doing anything with yours after the pandemic hit, but you used to have pink years ago. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I've had all sorts of colours over the years. I've had bright pinks and bright purples and blacks and blues and greens, and I had what I called my Little Pony hair at one point, which was like pink and teal and stuff. I had a bit of yellow once, didn't really like it. I've had reds. Pretty much every colour. Pretty much every colour in various combinations over the years. My hairdresser absolutely loves doing mad colours, so she's always happy to try out some wild new stuff on me. Okay, Signy's healing. But yeah, the pandemic, that kind of did everyone's hair in, didn't it? We weren't allowed to get our hair cut or anything. Oh, no worries, Kazin. You haven't missed a lot. There's been some cats. There's been me not paying enough attention to the game. You know, the usual. Mr. Bear, you have a game where your magic casters can turn allies into goats. What game is this? The only goat game I can think of is Goat Simulator, and that one is, well, it's definitely not magical, but it's all kinds of crazy. How is everyone looking now? Glad you got your errands done though, Kazin, so hopefully now you can stay and enjoy the rest of your evening. We don't want to put Wendy on the front lines, really. Stock! Okay, go do your thing, buddy. The bishops are only going to heal them, but I guess it's a way of rinsing a bit of experience until we get further up. Like, I don't want to send him out on his own too far. But he is building up nicely. I bloody love his battle sprite. His cutscene sprite. I forgot what we decided to call them. Map sprite and battle sprite, isn't it? So I love his battle sprite. You can. You also took a day off tomorrow, so it's the heckin' weekend! Yes, mate, I love that for you. I love that for you. I actually don't work on Fridays, at least not from my main client, so as long as my other little clients don't send me anything, and that's rare that they do, then it is my weekend now as well. Hooray! Mr. Bear, Dark Wizard, then you can sacrifice him to resurrect other fallen characters. That's dark, dude. That's so dark. Domingo, you are out of magic, my friend, and he's not a true flyer, is he? He hovers, so he can't get over the mountains. Was he always like that? I feel like maybe he was. Arion, looking at your picture catalogue, why are they so weird? Are they weird or are they just different? You're talking about pictures of yourself from back in the day, man? I could ask why I was so weird, but you know what? It's the past. Who even cares anymore? Who even cares? Just move on with it and get on with the rest of your life. Cully, you think Domingo was always a hover? He probably was. I probably just didn't remember him because I've not had a refresher of Domingo on my Shining Force stream. Yeah, it hadn't stayed in my brain. Of course he did. What a bastard. Look at him there in his rags. Damn you, little healing gnome man. I'll get you. It's the last thing I do. Eek. Yeah, that's not good. I feel like Gyan isn't as... Teddy, sorry. I feel like Teddy isn't all I hoped he might be. We can't get anyone from here. Did he actually... He does have that equipped, okay. Well, guess we're staying down here then. You usually turn them into goats just for grins. The goats wander aimlessly for a few turns and then turn back. Bless them. I guess they can enjoy being something else for a while. I mean, if you could be any animal for a day, what animal would you be and why? There's a question for us. Arion, you have issues with dysmorphia and you don't let people take pictures often as such. When you did have some taken, you're very extra. Yeah, I get that, to kind of make up for, like, that you don't want it done, so you do something that is out of sorts to distract from that, yeah. But I'm sorry that you have those issues though, dude. I hope you're able to manage with them alright. It's not easy when you see yourself differently than others do. Mr. Bear, for sure, a bear. I should have known that one. And what are your reasons for that? Is it because of the salmon? Barry, we need to take this guy down or it's just going to be never ending. So let's have a go at him. Is there any pea left? Yeah, dregs. Onto the Ribena. See, Arian, I would say to you that you're a good-looking guy and there's nothing wrong with you in your pictures, but I know saying that doesn't change how you feel about yourself. Because people would say the same kind of things to me, and I sometimes, and I just wouldn't believe them. So I know that that's not going to help you at all, but I feel like I should say it. And I'm not just saying that because I feel like I should say it, I'm saying it because it's true. Okay. Mr. Bear, Mrs. Bear used to call you a bear, which is partially how Bifrost Bear came into being. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't realise that, dude. Let's blaze this ghoul, shall we? And Cully, your mother was never keen on having her photo taken and always had sunglasses so she could pop them on whenever anyone took photos. Made things a bit tricky finding nice photos for yesterday though. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. My mum is the same. She hates having pictures taken. But I got lucky in that on my wedding day, she obviously had to have photos taken as part of the day. So I've actually got a few nice pictures of her from then. But any other time she'll just stick her tongue out or pull a stupid face or like cover her face or just get the fuck out of Dodge basically. But I'm much the same. I hate having my picture taken. I always see all the things that are wrong with it. But I'm not going to get too much into that right now because I don't want it to seem like a pity stream or wanting compliments or anything. It's not about that. It's just, yeah. Some of us have issues with how we look, don't we? And it's not easy to change that. I recently found out about the body neutrality movement. So, you have like the body positivity movement where people are like, oh yeah, you have to love your body and feel great about it, whatever it's like. Well, that's easier said than done, but body neutrality is just kind of saying, this is my body, it is what it is, it works, and just sort of trying to accept it rather than love it. And maybe that is a bit easier for some people to get on board with. At least I found it that way. It's like, you know what, I'm alive, it didn't actually kill me, so it semi-functions. It's not a fully functioning body, but there it is. That's it. I can do that. Cully, you can be just as bad with never liking your photos. Your star photos from 10 years ago. And when you started, you never liked any of the new ones done since then. Oh, bless you, dude. I've got some lovely pictures of you from back when you visited all those years ago. But I know what you mean, because probably if someone took some photos of me and said that to me, I would say, oh no, they're awful. They're awful. Look at that. Ugh. But this is one of the reasons that, I've tried using the webcam as well. Tried to stick with it. I only got it for one game initially that I didn't even get around to playing in the end, or at least not yet. Oh, we haven't got magic left, damn, that's a shame. But I figured if I can get used to seeing my own face, maybe I'll be more accepting of it. Foxy, you're sorry guys, stuff like dysmorphia and hating photos sucks. It really does, and thank you for saying that, dude. We kind of need to heal him. How is this ghoul looking? I don't know if that was one hit or two that did that to Teddy, so he's just gonna hide up here somewhere. He could probably have used a healing item, but we've got healers for that. Oh, well, that ghoul really likes him. Really likes him, but he survived it. How typical. How typical. I thought it would stick close to Nick. You bastard. Come here. Come here and die like a ghoul. Or, you know, nearly die. Good enough. Cully, thanks to Foxy. Though for you it's more because you're overly nitpicky. Perfectionist, eh, Cull? Yeah, that's a tricky one as well, though, because, you know, there's not a lot that's perfect in this world. So that is almost an impossible goal there. Which in itself can be frustrating and cause issues. We have, we've got Mitzi Moo coming in. Hey, Mitz. We have a bit of cattail going on right there. So Mitzi might be playing the rest of the game for us by lying on the control pad in a minute. We will see how that pans out. Would I be allowed to get to the next save point before you do that, please? Hey, would I? You soppy thing. If she starts rubbing on the mic, I'm going to apologise in advance, because she does like to do that. You know how cats are with corners of things. Foxy, it's understandable. Also, it's a lot of times easier to see good in others and harder to see it in us. 100%. 100%, dude. Like, it's good to try and turn things around sometimes. Like, if you catch your inner critic, you know, being harsh on yourself, you know, be it appearance or for something you've done or for whatever reason, then just think to yourself, how would you feel if your friend was saying that to themselves? Or would you even say that to a friend, you know? And then suddenly it reframes the situation and you just think, you know what? that's really fucking horrible. Why are you saying that to yourself? But recognising that and stopping doing it are two very different things. Something my occupational therapist taught me while I was being treated for my ME was to give your inner critic a voice of someone that you don't like a voice you would put no authority in. Alright, we need to get up to Teddy, really. So we will try and get to, because it's stock as well that needed doing. But by giving it a voice that you dislike, you'll give it less credibility, you know, in the things that your inner critic is saying to you. So my inner critic, I try and give it the voice of Peter Griffin. I often forget to do this now. I'm out of the habit of doing it. I kind of slipped out of a lot of the practices that I got into, you know, through the OT. Where can Barry go? But it was actually really useful when I was doing it. Because why would I want to listen to him? I can't stand him. Oh, Domingo, you've got no magic left, which is a shame because that is the perfect sitch. But I love the way your little arms are flailing behind you. And like, yeah, why do we look at animals and it's alright for them to be all chubby and mangled or gnarly and we still find them super cute, but we would be harsh on ourselves potentially for being similar. Thank you. I can't take the credit for it. That's all on my occupational therapist. But you know, if it helps anyone, then I'm glad. And yeah, Peter Griffin. I can't stand that guy. I can't. Oh no! Don't even make me think about him because I get irrationally angry when I think about him. I've gone through supermarkets and like seen like a T-shirt with him on, just had to walk past before I just like ripped it off the shelf. There, it's like no, just get him away from me. I can't explain it. Cully, to quote cheesy 90s techno group Scooter, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. It truly is, dude. It truly is. You know, and if you've got that inner beauty of being a nice person, then I think that shines through over anything else. Which I know sounds really, really lame, but it is true. You know, you get people that are ugly on the inside, and no matter what they're like on the outside, you can still see that as a person. You know, you see the ugliness shining through them. And that's not what you want. Can we? Yisha is finally getting a decent attack. She's probably going to die soon after, but you know, we'll see how it goes. I also have a Mitzi on my lap, which is quite adorable. I don't know if I swapped you over to the other scene whether you'd be able to see her or not though. She's probably just out of sight. Let me assure you she's super cute. And she's very happy. as long as I keep fussing her. Oh! Okay, Apis can take this. Thank fuck it wasn't Isha in his place. We need to get some more magic use. Oh, we got these bastards as well! I don't know if we're gonna get them or not. I feel like probably... Oh crap, this is so... We need to swap some people out. Nick, can you get out of the way? Dude. Did I just miss that there was a whole line of places I could have gone? Did I think that was single file there and just miss out? Yes, Claude! Get him! Get that bastard. So I don't know if this ghoul is... No, if this Minotaur is a boss. I suspect it's gonna be. So probably we won't get around to this Deadly Born, but you know what? Let's just get it done, shall we? Teddy needs healing. Let's drop him a little heal. Go, Barry! It's your birthday. Gonna fight it like it's your birthday. They never did give Shining characters birthdays, did they? Do the Skellies have drop? Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point, dude. They've got herbs, so yeah, but nothing I can't live without. But did I get any other drops that I didn't notice? Because I got the healing rain. That's something. Oh, he's a zombie. And I got the Buster Shot. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Thank fuck I didn't miss out on those. Skeletons drop medical grade skunk. That's absolutely what it is. I feel like Teddy isn't going to be with us for much longer. We got Buster! Yeah! Sure, you can go over there, Barry. Finish him! Finish him! Daisy Steiner wins. And if you haven't seen Space, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm so sorry. Amazing show, though. This is probably safe. Probably. Maybe. Oh, no, my button's stuck! I didn't press that! I thought Nick attacked quicker than I told him to. Shit, alright, well, Wendy missed out there. Acapulco Gold? Oh, is that the name of a type of weed? I'm not familiar with it. Cully, you need to dig out your old dye and the herb pick and pop it on just... Yes, you do. I don't know if I've seen that one. I definitely need to see that. Apis. Sure, let's just try and finish this guy off. Mitzi, I can't constantly fuss you when I'm trying to play a game. People are watching, you know. People are watching. And you know what? Sid can get some more healing in, can't he, to get a bit of experience from that. Let's get the kill to someone else. Don't know who yet, we'll see. Legendary weed from the 60s. Oh wow, yeah, I'm not familiar with all the strains that were around back then. I'm too young for that. Yesha, sure, that would be a good kill for you. Let's get you that. If we can. I'm tempted to do whack with stick, but whack with stick might miss. This won't. Mitzi, attend me, human! Absolutely. Absolutely, it's what she's like. But only when she wants it, otherwise it's with your eyes, mother, with your eyes! Panama Red was another. Ooh. Don't know that one either. But I generally don't know the strains of anything these days. I haven't smoked it in years now. It's been a long, long time. Oh, whose voice? Is this the Minotaur? What voice is he gonna have? Bazul was right! You are no ordinary warriors! Sorry, he's very loud because he's very big. The Shining Force legend is true! I've hurt my throat again, guys. That's Gates! I know him. He says, hey, hey. Like a child holding this two-handed now. Oh, Mitzi! Sorry, she bonked her head on the laptop. Sorry about that noise, guys. Look what he said. He says, hey, hey. And we have a little emote for that now. Or close enough. Minotaur's voice needed added. It did need added moo. You're right, Cully. For shame. If another one speaks, I will try and remember that. Just do moo between every other sentence. Wait, hang on. He's still dying. I can hear him. There. Definitely definitely that was to the Minotaur.
Hey, hey! He's gonna have a hype voice, yo! Gates, why are you in such a hurry?
Oh, how do I do the hype voice for the rest of this?
They're killing the Guardiana captive! For every one of Bazoo's soldiers you defeat.
This is not hype voice anymore. I don't know what it is.
We must free them! Nick, let's go!
Delightful. Okay, what time are we at? Yeah, we probably got time for another battle. We got time for another battle, I think. Want to be done by about 8ish, because I've got plans with Kay when she gets home from work, but I could probably push it if needed. Is Gates a swing? What happens in the Gates household stays in the Gates household, Mr. Bear. Alright, what have we got? We probably need... We don't need any help. I don't think anyone died, did they? I'll check. I'm not seeing any blue flames there, but never hurts to check. No one was poisoned, no one's cursed. Anybody ready for promo? Whom? Whom do you wish to promote? Whom? Whom? Nobody cares, caching. Nobody cares. Gates has a battle axe. Let's see what his stats are like. Attack of 43. Oh. Oh, hey. Well, I think we see who he's replacing. It's goodbye, Teddy. Goodbye, Teddy. Hello, Gates. You think it's an open and shut situation? I just got where you're coming from with that, Mr. Bear. Very good. Very good. I didn't detect the initial pun. I did a little confused. I get you now. Very droll, sir. Very droll. Okay, so Gates is going in instead of Guyan, I think. Of Teddy, even. As cute as Teddy is, his attack isn't as good. His defense is way off. And that's really what matters. I don't think there's anyone else that I'd rather swap out. Barry's attack is decent enough. How does Roost compare right now? Attack 51, defense 30. Yeah, I think it's got to be, guys. I think it's got to be. Teddy's going. His stats are cast iron. Keep them coming, guys. See, I'm getting better. I mean, it took me a minute. It was the second one that finished off for me there, Mr. Bear, that made it clear to me. All right, so Gates is going to be swapped in, so we're going to need to move a few items around, aren't we? Let's do member change. Plus, look, he's got a cool crocodile hat. It's not a crocodile, really. It might be. Gates is replacing... Sorry, Teddy. I'm so sorry. You're super cute. You're super cute, but you're also a total letdown. Isn't it always the way, though? And let's give a few items around. Item, give. You generally prefer dwarves over the knights. I mean, they often pack more punch, but I like the rangedness of the knights. So I think I would tend to go with knights. And we need to move stuff from Teddy to Gates. Anything else? Yes, please. Someone's going to go and bring Teddy back, aren't they? You can see Cully doing it. I know he's not a Chiantol, but I don't think we've got any Chiantol in Book 1, have we? See, it's kind of the closest thing as a beast man. Gates can have that. Who's going to have the antidote is the question. And we've got Buster Shot and things to distribute as well, haven't we? So let's do that as well. The dwarves seem to miss less often and do more damage on most targets. Is that strictly true? Like, I feel like maybe a spear is more prone to missing than a lance, but that might just be me. Sorry, Arion. Sorry that Teddy's going, but sometimes these things have to be. What was I moving? An antidote. Shade can have an antidote. He's been poisoned before. Arion, you wonder if Domingo is supposed to be a reference to the flumps from Dungeons and Dragons? I don't... Is that Dungeons and Dragons as in D&D or Dungeons and Dragons as in the cartoon series? And in either case, I don't remember the flumps. I'm sorry. You think you might have opted... God, glasses, sort yourselves out. Cully, you think you might have opted for Teddy to stay on the team, but given his performance today, you're glad you didn't. He sadly wasn't doing as well as last week. Yeah, I don't know how he fell behind so quickly. I guess probably his movement doesn't help, and the fact that I've got no Turbo Pepper anymore is not helpful. Just to guess, Mr. Bear, you never really put it to paper. Then, who knows, and it may just be how it's been on your playthrough for them. Anything else to give? So much else to give. Somebody grabbed an item, which... Who are we going to give it to? Is it going to be Shade or is it 50? Alright, versus what can Stock have? 53. So it makes sense to give it to Shade and bring him up to Stock's level. I can't believe how quickly Stock has built up there. He's been really impressive. Let's move that great shot. And I have to remember to do the equipping after as well. Let's chuck that on Teddy for the time being. And I think we've got some other boosting items we can give. Should I be thinking about using them in a bit? What do we think, guys? Or should I save them for... Maybe I'll save them for when we're getting towards the end in case anyone needs a little boost who's been chosen by viewers. That might be a safe idea, but I am open to suggestions. As always, backseating is welcomed, indeed encouraged in my Shining streams. Mayfar can't... Mayfar can't word anymore, it's getting late. Gonna need some dinner at some point, guys. Healing Rain can go to someone else as well. Maybe save them for the final team picks. That sounds like a plan, dude. Especially given that we've lost a few of them. Damn it. Why did it have to be the pepper? And how cheaty would it be if I could find a way to modify the save file and bring back those items that I sold thinking I could get them back, or the one that I lost accidentally? Would that be terrible if I did that? Like, how would you guys feel about me doing that if I could find out how to? I think I would feel like a cheat. In which case, I don't think it really matters, does it? What you guys think, because I would still feel like I'd done bad doing that. Alright, I think we've got all our items sorted. We just need to do a little bit of equipping. Yep. I have. Let's equip Shade, I believe. No, I think we are about there. Works for you, having the pepper would be useful. I mean, it would be, wouldn't it? And it was, like, a total balls up on my part. But that means I should live with the consequences of my actions, right? We can't just go on doing mistakes that we make. But if we can, should we? Cully, if you do it at the stream start before you finish work at 5:30, then you'll never notice if I do it. Right. Gotcha. And that is everybody's items sorted. That is all our equipping done. So let's save and carry on for a bit. I hope we can get through the next battle before I need to toddle off. I reckon we might just about do it. Arion, flumps are aberrations that are floating jellyfish creatures. They're called flumps because of the noise they make while farting to propel themselves in the air. They're universally good-natured and will protect you inside their homes. They eat psychic energy for food, typically useless and errant thoughts. They can eat harmful emotional nightmares as well, but it makes them ill. They'll do it to help someone, though. That's amazing! I have never heard of them, but they sound so freaking cool, and I would like to believe that he is one of them. I need to see some pictures of them. I'll have to Google them later unless you've got something handy that you could pop in the Discord, but no pressure and no stress. I can look them up later if I write down the name, because otherwise I will forget about it. So let me just add it to my notes for today, because you know how my brain is. I haven't forgotten yet that if Beulah's still here when I finish, I have to play the intro of the game so he can hear the amazing voiceover for it. The actual voiceover, not my amazing voiceover. I'll try and shush for it this time. Look up flumps. D&D creatures, right? D&D. That'll do. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Yes I do. Thank you, please. Let's go do this. Be careful and good luck. Here we go. Oh boy. It's a fort. Oh, we got Frable and Danton.
It's been a long time, Prince Nick.
He's gonna be some kind of a cat, right?
You may be strong enough to defeat Bazoo, but you will not defeat me.
Back off, Danton! They're mine! A few fizzle balls and they'll be toast! I don't know why the women always have these awful voices. I don't know why. I can't do a woman's voice. I'm a woman, but I can't. Prince, prepare to meet your doom!
We'll turn the prince into mince.
I think that's the Minotaur speaking, so that's for you, Cully. It was the Minotaur. Amazing. This is going to be quite a battle from the looks. Oh god, what was his voice like again? I don't even know anymore. I don't think he has one yet. What's his voice like? My brain is stopping because it can't figure this out.
That's Frable, a paladin, and Danton, a beast. Nothing special, just more of Wardol's goons.
I mean, there's got to be a Dorset person-ish in there somewhere, right?
Frable seems to have soldiers, but no wizards. Be careful, Nick. She must have hidden some traps.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, he had the hey hey voice. I didn't remember if that was him or if that was someone else. Well, it is what it is. I'm sorry. Oh, we've lost a viewer to that. Never mind. Cully, you now have an image of Domingo sitting on Yogg's helmet, desperately trying to suck out his thoughts of world domination. I think you need to draw that, dude. I think you need to. Mr. Bear, Grim Fandango, an old point-and-click adventure. I've heard of that. It's available from I Am 8-Bit on the Switch. Oh, it's a shame I have a massive backlog of games that I'll never get around to playing, but if you pick it up, let me know how you find it. We have a hidden chest. There's got to be something good there, right? We've got... I should be looking at what these guys have on them, shouldn't I? Damn, this looks like a big battle. We might have to save partway through, guys. I feel like this could take longer than the time I've got today. Ghoul, please show me what you've got. Not like that. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Medical herbs. Medical herbs. Medical herbs. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's a fizzle ball. It's a fizzle ball. Okay. Alright, I guess they're like mini laser. Hey Buster. Yeah, dude. Just don't right now. Don't right now. We're trying to play. Brass gunner. Nothing. Nothing on the Minotaur. Nothing on the Pixie. Nothing up there. Oh, wait, so it's not a boss battle at least? Okay. That's something. Buster, please don't... Just leave the cables alone, boy. Leave the and the laptop. Everything's going to shake. Whoa! Everything's going to shake because there's a cat. Right, where were we? Nothing on the goal. We checked him. Nothing on this goal. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Medical herbs, not so fast. Nothing on the Pixie. Do we even need to bother with these guys? And I guess we could split up. They've got more brass gunners. Oh man. This looks big and very sprawly. So we can't get directly to these guys, so they're probably going to come to us. How do we get... Bloody hell, that is a long way to go to get a chest. No magic until it's destroyed. And you think there's a secret character on this battlefield. Oh shit, is there? Could they be in the chest? I don't want to miss someone. Was there another fizzle ball or was it just one? It's just one. What looks out of place like it could have a hidden character? Can anybody tell me? Maybe one of these bushes? I don't want to miss someone. It's not Amigo, is it? I don't think she joins yet, does she? We only just got Domingo. There are some sus-looking bushes in the chest. I don't really see anything else that's standing out. can anybody have a little look up for me as to whether there's something I'm likely to miss in this one? You can get the chest in Egress. Okie doke. Same old castle style with open stairwell. Yeah, it is. It's going to be a bit of a pain, I think. Who do we send round? Who is fast and not needed? Could Barry get back in is the question. I'm going to send Barry, assuming he's got room. And since he's going first. Amigo is in the fight with the boss called Gepel. Thank you. You think there's a later battle going into a castle, Amigo's near the start? I think it might have been a ninja character like Hanzo. Oh gosh, we do have... Oh, is he called Kojiro in this one? Kojiro and Musashi are in this, maybe? Am I remembering that rightly? I don't know which battle he's in though. Can we head up the middle? What is my strategy going to be here, guys? Any pro tips or backseating would be very much appreciated. I feel like it wants me to go through this way, to go past the fizzle ball. What have we got over here? Not a lot. They will probably come to us, right? Yeah, so I think I'm gonna head through this way and see what happens. You think there's a battle in book 2 going at the ramparts of a castle with hands on Musashi? Okay, so it's not in this book, hopefully. Guess we'll find out. We will start making our way to get into the castle. Hopefully the brass gunners might trigger. Oh, we can go in this way? Oh, I thought we had to go in here. Even better. Even better. What a numpty. We'll go around this way. Domingo, see that he can... I'm hopeful if he can get over walls like this, then maybe Barry will be able to as well. So when he goes all the way over to the chest over here, he might just be able to fly on in and join the others. Then again, if we know Domingo can, you know, let's take them both along that way and we'll see who gets there first. Do the fizzle balls do a laser eye type attack? Something like that? Domingo and Amigo are book 1, Hanzo and Musashi are in book 2. Why am I thinking that one of them's called Kojiro? Is that in Shining Force 3 instead? Where am I getting muddled? Yeah, Amigo's in this book, but I think she's in a later battle. In the boss fight name with Gepel. I don't know if that's this book or not. We'll see. The fizzle ball stops all magic. Oh, is that what you meant by no magic? Okay. So we're better off sending Domingo to get the chest because he's a magic creature. So we have to take down the fizzle ball to be able to cast magic. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Gates, we'll see how you get on this fight. We will do as a sub-in for now. Cool. This feels like it's going to be even sloggier than the last battle. I might just aim to get as far as destroying the fizzle ball and then pick up again next week, but it won't be too long to wait because it should be Tuesday next week, you know, all being well. And possibly if my work sitch is going to quiet off a little bit, what with the new benefits that I'm able to get, might, no promises, might be able to get in like an extra stream some weeks if folks would be interested in that. So I realise it's going to take quite a while to actually get through Shining Force CD with the amount of battles there are. I think there's, is it 50 something battles, close to 60 maybe? So it's going to be, at this rate it's going to be about 6 months before we get through it, guys. And I'm aware that that is quite a long time for playing a game, even if it is technically like 3 and a bit games. So many of them. Are they Deadly Borns as well? They are. That's tough. That is tough. None of these are feeling particularly like good grinding battles yet. No sort of good clumps of enemies. Just remembered, Critical Mass used to use Gepel's portrait at SFC. Did he? I thought Critical Mass used Elliot and Gepel was Was that evil Gately? Maybe? Or did CM used to use it before that? I feel like Gately was Geppel. I could check with him. I've got him on Facebook actually. Barry, sure. See how you get on. Should have got that protect ring as well, shouldn't I, while I had the money still. We could aggress out to a shop if we need to. Let's try and tempt them on down, shall we? I know I always like to kill everything, but if I miss a couple, I miss a couple. You're thinking back in the 2002 heyday, Gately might have adopted it since then, you've forgotten which portrait he uses. In my head, I think it's Geppel. It's like a greenish dude with red stuff on his armour. That's all I can picture from it, but critical mass. I can only picture him as Elliot. I can't picture him ever being something else, but maybe he was back in the day. I would trust your memory more than mine, to be fair. I don't know if Mr. Bear remembers. Oh no, we don't want to buy followers. We just want to have fun. How do I fucking type this long ass name in? Thank you for the offer, but I'm not so lame that I need to buy followers. Lucas Liz Boe. This is the most I've had, like, spamming for whatever. I turned off followers only probably a good week ago. And I've done a fair few streams since then and not had this many. I thought they'd eased up on it. We can go from a bit further back. And we should focus on the same one, maybe. Get stock some experience for the kill. It's picked back up recently, maybe I need to turn it back on then just to followers only. It's a shame because it's nice for people to be able to come in and just talk without the pressure of having to follow, but if the spams are going to keep coming in and they're always going to put it in a way that is dodgeable by by automated kind of detection, then yeah. It's funny because I've disabled it, the followers only, because I'm not like desperate for more followers. And that's exactly when people start coming in trying to sell me followers. It's like, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I got a little community. I'm happy with it. If more people come along, then great. And if they don't, that's fine too. I'm just playing what I'm playing. And if people want to watch, it's all good. I am anything but a pro streamer. This is probably fine. It's getting kind of dark in here, guys. Just gonna tell her who must not be named to turn the lights on, so I'm just gonna mute a sec. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. How did Nick fare in that? He's fine. Wendy's fine. Shade needs some healing. When we can. Let's get rid of the school. Make a start on him anyway. What's everyone's plans for the rest of the day then? Because obviously it's... In America, you're probably lunchtime to early afternoonish, depending on what part you're in. What does the rest of your day have in store for you guys? If you're working, what are you doing after work tonight? Cully, any pro streamer who needs to buy followers is not a pro streamer. True, very true. Like, does anyone even actually do that? Like, buy followers? What do they think they're going to gain from it? I'm sure no one has ever deliberately bought followers. Why would you? What use is it? Jack's now mooching pizza crusts. Oh, can I have some as well? Oh, I'm not going to beg, but... You got any dip? Love a bit of it. Did I or did I? Oh, no magic! No magic! That was why that didn't work. So it did no damage. Bugger. Well, sure. Well, I'm sitting. I'm sitting. I'm already sat. Do Simon's cat. Okay, no magic. This is fun. This is fun. Right. It was terrible when me and Kay were playing Overcooked the other night. And I just so desperately wanted a burger during that, so did Kay. You're guessing it's for streamers desperate for affiliate bonuses for reaching X followers? Yeah, maybe. I mean, buying followers, because to get to affiliate you have to have 50 followers and an average of 3 viewers per stream. And, buying followers isn't going to get them to watch you is the thing, so... God, I've got cats doing cat things now. Does he actually have room for anything? I think he does. So I don't see what purpose it would serve, but I guess some people are just desperate, which is a shame. Running ring. It's the running ring, guys. Kind of makes up for the turbo pepper. That'll just fake bragging rights, right? And I guess maybe you unlock more VIP slots or something, but I think that's got to do with how many people are chatting rather than how many followers you get, because I'm always just 2 away from unlocking more VIP slots. But I got so many VIP slots and I never remember to actually assign them to people. I should really do that at some point. You're working through the checklist before releasing the mod. Oh, amazing! Amazing. So you're nearly done, dude? That's awesome. Cully, and looking more popular than they are. True, I guess. But, it ain't all about the following numbers. If you could have 1 million followers, but if only 2 people are watching your stream, what does it mean? Mr. Bear, you should be able to send Birdbrain to take out the fizzleball, just keep him out of reach. Oh, clever! Clever. When you said Birdbrain, I thought you meant Bird Bones. I'm like, how is Bird Bones going to go and do that? But that seems like a clever idea. Like, the sooner that gets done, probably the better. Let's start making our way up there. And this is going to be a real slog getting there, isn't it? Can Domingo get back over? Wasn't paying enough attention to... Oh, these guys are coming out now. Maybe they will catch up with me eventually. You just don't like the Birdmen in any of these games. For a beta release, yeah, exciting. I can understand that. I can understand that. You always worry because you do all the bug testing you can, don't you? But until it's out in a wider field of playtesters, you're never going to know what might happen. But let's trust it all goes well, dude. Yeah, rooting for you. Why am I checking Domingo? I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely getting hungry now. I'm wearing down a little bit. But I'm going to try and get to the point of defeating the fizzleball, and then probably going to call it a night. I don't usually stop mid-battle, but it's been a little bit slower than usual today. In terms of gameplay, not in terms of busyness. God, there's been everyone here in the chat. Thank you guys for rocking up if I haven't already thanked you. If you weren't here, I probably wouldn't be playing this. He can just fly back in. That's cool. That's very cool. Not that Domingo can go and do a lot to anyone, so let's not take him up for being attacked just yet. But we do need to draw that deadly Born out of the way. Oh no, because Barry can fly over it, can't he? Should we leave a few people down here for these guys that are trying to catch up to us? Maybe we should, while Barry tries to get up there. That could be a good idea. Let's leave a little killing party down here. See how Gates performs. Shade needs a little heal. And you can help out down here. And the healers are down here, so that's going to be useful. Domingo goes to tickle the artillery. I love that for him. I love that. Damn, he's cute though. One of these days I'm going to get around to making a Domingo... No. A Domingo plushie was the end of that sentence. She survived. She survived. He wants to defend the Isha, but he also really wants to get on up here. Maybe outside if he can. Excuse I. Nick, you're needed. You're needed. You should be able to send the bird outside of the castle. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Whoop, hiccups as well. Yeah, I definitely need some dinner soon. Apis, can we distract people up here for a bit? Maybe that would... No, he'd be safe. He'd be safe if he goes outside, right? So Apis can just equip that and have a bit of a go on the pixie. Awesome. Okay, this seems like a good plan, Mr. Bear. Sending Barry up round the outside, and then keeping some guys down here for the monsters that are trying to catch us up. And then we can all regroup with magic enabled. And Yisha really needs some healing. How many? She has 2. You know what, let's... Just in case. Just in case. I really need to remember to feed her. Because I do want to be able to keep her in. Because she's me. Oh! It didn't shoot us though, did it? Did it? And maybe let's... She doesn't really need another, but she's got so few hit points that I would kind of like to make... Oh fuck! No magic! No magic! No magic, Moog. You numped... Literally just said it like 2 seconds ago, right? Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Fine. No magic. There is no magic. There is only attack. Let's attack. Never mind. You bastard! You absolute bastard! Domingo. Maybe we'll bring him up this way as well. And then he can help Barry out as they fight their way back down. No, as you forget no magic, artillery forgets to shoot. It's balanced, isn't it? Oh! Oh no. Barry! Barry, get outside the wall! Get outside the wall, Barry! Shade also needs some healing. Please die soon. I hear Cat's getting up to something again. No magic, Moog. There is no magic. It doesn't matter that you've got healers here because they cannot heal except with medical herb. Try and remember it, girl. Try and remember. Honestly. I need some post-it notes here so I can just stick them like on the laptop or like on the cushion in front of me or some way to put it up on the screen in front of me would be really freaking helpful. Great. So the Deadlyborns are using the medical herb. Is that why they're green? Because they always use medical herb. That's fine. Okay. Gates' defense is good. I like that. Stick them on a cat. That would work if the cats would actually stay put. So we need to use that for sure. I do not want him dying. So the fizzle ball can't attack me. It's just there to block the magic, right? Did anybody else need healing that I can get to? She's fine now, right? It's just Shade needs healing. So, come on. That way, I said Apis. Let's make sure that he doesn't die. Because he's too good to die. No magic. Yisha, you may as well just stay here right now. Yeah, the fizzball is passive. Awesome. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I guess we may as well be down here for these guys. What? What the fuck? How is it attacking me? We'll suck on that. But that's... What weapon does it have that it can attack adjacent? It has no weapon. It just has a range 2 attack. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Didn't realise. Well, Roos, I hope you can hold up against that. There I was hoping that... Doesn't matter what I was hoping. That's not happening. Oh, and I remember again that the castle background has stone steps when it should probably have wooden ones. It's the weapon, it has one range unlike archers. Yeah, that's unexpected. It's really unexpected. Should we use the heat axe? Yes! Yes, Mr. Bear. Absolutely. See how it goes. Please don't crack. Nice one. Roost is actually beefing up alright. Axe is fine. The heat axe is fine. Domingo, up you come. We'll see who gets there first. They might both be able to whack it a bit. I don't know what Domingo's tentacle tickle does to things, but we'll find out. It's fine. He's hard. He's hard. Okay, let's focus on one for now. Try and get him down. Yeah. I feel like the grass on this background is a little bit lacking in texture. It's reminding me of the other day when I experimented with going out of bounds in Red Dead Online and some bits outside of the map and how some of the textures are kind of basic or messed up. Had a lot of fun out there. Gonna try and do some more streams exploring. Oh bugger! Exploring other areas outside of the map. I'm getting the hang of the glitch to get out there. Yeah, it's nice to get a look at what might be introduced to the game properly at a later stage. I don't know how many of you play Red Dead. I know Foxy does, but I don't know if anyone else here is a Red Deader or not. Outside bounds in any game is so cool. It does really worry me though doing it. I always feel like the game is going to break, or I'm going to crash it or lose my save or something. But yeah, it is awesome to see just how much world there is outside of the main map in Red Dead. Have you been out of bounds in Red Dead, Foxy? I might have asked you that already, and if I've forgotten, I do apologise. As I said before, my memory is not always that great. But yeah, I was in Mexico the other day on Red Dead, again, not real life, obviously, and hoping to head up to Canada sometime as well. Been looking in the ways of doing that. Apparently they've patched Guam out, which is kind of annoying, because I haven't actually been there yet, at least not in online. Guess we'll wait. It feels like finding a hidden place, but yeah, terrifying. It is. Like, please don't scream, I get 100%. I was so anxious. I was practicing the glitch last night because my friend who I play with, who I was playing with the other day when you were watching me, she's not confident of being able to do the glitch herself. So I've said I'm going to try and do it through remote play and get her over there so we can both be over there. And I was practicing it yesterday. I was so scared being there on my own, like not having a little reassuring voice in my head, if nothing else, telling me that it was all going to be alright. It's absolutely terrifying. Yisha, you can't do magic. You might as well just stay out of the way, love. Stay out. Bruce, let's just keep walloping these guys. Damn it. That'd be such a good feeder. Such a good feeder for Yisha, or who else is it needs feeding? Someone needed feeding. Maybe it was just Yisha. I think it was her. And Sig. I guess we'll just wait here until we can magic. Another bit of food for stock. He is leveling up so nicely. I feel like he's probably one of my best characters at this point. And he doesn't even have the best weapon that he can have. Poor mage, really so sad. People sad? have my BTTV, Better TV, whatever it's called, emote stopped working? That should be showing up, right? Or is that a typo for one? Let me see if I can... Settings, let me just check for you that... No, it should. I think it should be enabled. I don't know why it wasn't coming up. Oh god, how do I get rid of this overlay now? Go away! Let me click off it. There we go. You guessed so? Oh, okay. So if it was typo, that's probably why, but... I'll have a look later and make sure that it hasn't been just... Oh god, don't! Also, for the jump scare, I've put on a little bit of blank space ahead of it now, so that when you guys see the warning that it's going to be played, you can mute or turn it down. Oh, it's showing for you? Oh, okay. I don't know why it's not appearing in my chat here then. I need to look into whether OBS has changed something. There was an update today, so that could be what it was. But as long as it's working for you, that's the main thing. Cray, you can't do shit from there, mate. But you can just stay put. And you can be a damage sponge for now, Gates. That's fine. Could you wallop him back? Would be nice. Let's make some room for someone else to get in there, shall we? Not that anybody else needs to. Gates, you have already proven yourself worth adding in. Look at that, level 4 already. And jumping up in stats. You are the one that matters, Glacial. 100%. 100%. I always put other people before myself. I say always, I mostly do. Sometimes because of my health I have to put myself first, but it's been a tough lesson learning to do that. Why does the heat axe work if there's no magic? Don't know. Don't know why it does, Mr. Bear. I'm not going to question it. Guess we'll wait for him to come on down. You can stay there, Wendy. You sure you can stay there? And Nicholas. Let's tempt him out, shall we? Got some healing to do in a minute. There we go. I knew that would. I knew that'd do it. Can't resist it, can he? That looked unpleasant, but we seem to be alright. Ignorant fools. Sorry I put the wrong sound alerts on for today, guys. I completely forgot that I normally swap that over. That's what happens when I leave it 2 days longer than usual. Bastard! Should have used the heat axe. Should have used the heat axe against the bloody skeletons. Well, the stock's just going to feed off them some more. Fucking hell. He's going to be one-shotting bosses by the end of this. But you're only set to block magic spells. Their boss is not going to be happy with them. I guess we'll hit with tentacles. Let's see what the tickle does. Steve B, welcome in. Sorry, the only Shining Force you can't play anymore. Why? Oh, because your computer broke trying to run it? Am I remembering that rightly? Shit. Well, I hope you can enjoy me watching it. I kind of am watching it. I hope you can enjoy watching me play it for a little bit. Let's see what his tickle does, shall we? God, I can't even word anymore, guys. I'm definitely due to stop and have some dinner in a bit. Whether I can actually bring myself to stop once we've got this fizzle ball down is another matter. Maybe because the dwarves have no magic of their own. Yeah, it's probably because it doesn't use magic points, so it's technically not magic. Maybe it's more of an enchantment. Which is kind of a form of magic, but who knows? I'm not going to complain, it's helpful. The healing items are technically spells as well. I guess. They could be stimulants. Down a bunch of pills. That was indeed a tickle, it wasn't the best, was it? Your ROM corrupted and you haven't found another decent one yet. Not that I would be one to spread ROMs or anything like that, but, you know, drop me a whisper. Shade, can you not? Okay, you can only attack from there, fine. He does need some healing. I feel like he's going to be alright. I think he's going to be alright. Yeah, the first one I downloaded for CD had the sound playing all wrong and like super speedy. But all the sound files actually played fine individually, so I don't know what was going on with that. But then I found another copy of it. But it's fine. It's fine. You know, I didn't have the means to be able to rip it myself. My laptop actually doesn't have an optical drive on it. Yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. I say message me because I'll forget about it otherwise, so drop me a note to remind me and I will let you know where I got mine from. Assuming I can find where I got it from. I should be able to, I think it's named for where I got it from. Gates, let's do it. Done, nice one. I will try and have a look at that after my dinner, dude, but otherwise it'll definitely be in the next day or so anyway. Thank you, Gates. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, there's a few copies floating around out there, but this one seems to be working alright. We can actually equip the lance now. How are you doing anyway, Steve? Haven't seen you for a little while. Is life treating you alright? I hope so. deadly bourne's got in my way. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I guess we're going to have to go around the front and hope that nothing comes and tries to kill us. Please be more than a tickle. Thank you. Thank you. Yes! Yes, Claude, you absolute... Barry, not Claude. Barry, you legend. You absolute legend. And I kind of don't want to stop now. What time are we at? 8. Can we get to the end of this? Now we've got magic. How's it going to go? Go Barry, right? How well did he do? How many guys have we got left to kill? So we've got a ghoul down there. We've got... Is this... There's not a lot left, guys. There's Minotaur, there's them, everything seems to be coming to me. Screw it. Let's give another half hour, right? Steve B, you're currently now on Shining Force 2. Challenge to level all characters to 40 and promote the ones you want as early as possible to completely break the game. Wow. You're doing good. Just finished your last day at work and looking to start a new job on Monday. Oh, sorry, stream lag. It happens. It does happen. But congratulations on the new job, dude. I hope you're looking forward to that and that it's a good change for you and not that you've had to leave out of any unfortunate circumstances or anything. But now click my ruby slippers. I wish I had some. I wish I did. There is no place like home. Shall we give Shade a little heal? Because I feel like he's... Oh, but we can actually heal him proper now. So let's... If Nick stays there, Nick will get attacked. Probably. And we can actually use magic now. This should be for Yisha. Yisha can go from the other side. Oh, I like bringing the magic out. There we go. Alright, so hopefully Yisha can get these kills and that will do her some good. Wendy has a level 2, nice. Getting there, guys. Oh, she can. We only need a level 2, I think, on these guys. You get it, girl. Alright, should have done level 3. But this way, she'll be able to get more experience out of it. So it's such a shame that if they... Sorry, just my butt. That if they get multiple kills in one... Oh, fuck. Don't you dare kill him. But, you know, the experience limit is really annoying when you get multiple kills in one attack. At least that wasn't a double. I should have healed him, shouldn't I? Stock, you are so OP. I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna... I didn't mean magic, I meant items. Just gonna give Bruce a little heal, just for safety. Miss Bear, I put a spell on you. The real Steve, what did you say? Thanks, you've had to leave the job you're in. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. First, it was a toxic place to work, and second, it cost too much to travel. Oh, that's a real shame that that it's been unpleasant there, but I trust that because it was toxic, you weren't enjoying it there, and so it is a good thing that you are in a new job now. And if you're saving money on your travelling, that's even better. Shall we do a little... Oh no, we're not chilling. We blaze these, don't we? Should it have been... Maybe it should have been chilling. I always think blaze for skeletons and undead. Oh, I love the hooded Kermit gif with... GIF? Emote with the fiery hands. It's perfect for him. Constantine. Should I... Wrong button. I mean, they don't have magic, so it's hard to judge, but maybe freeze would have been better. Oh yeah, he can cook. He can. Roos. We are saving these. You stay put, protect the squishies. We know what needs to happen here, right? A lot of this needs to happen here. Also, let's not talk about cooking when I'm hungry. It's gonna be dinner time soon, right? I can't bring... You bastard! I can't bring... That's a cute little sound. I don't recognise that sound. I want the Minotaur to come down as well, please. For the magicking, please. It's probably not going to now. That's okay, should be safe. Yeah, we'll get through this battle, guys. We can do this. It's always my aim to do at least 3 battles in a stream, because I know it is a long while to wait between each one. So we've got... those guys can take care of him. It really is just... if that ghoul catches up, we'll see. Everyone needs to start making their way up to these guys, which we can actually do from the outside. So I guess let's do that. Steve, you liked your team, but the management was ridiculous. You can take them to court now. Oh wow, that must have been really bad there, dude. And citizens' advice are on their case about money they should have paid you. It didn't stop there. Your revenge is only part done. You've already got one other person a job interview elsewhere, and if he gets it, the entire department will cease to function. Wow. They discriminated against you due to your autism. Yeah, you don't take very well to that, to say the least. Absolutely, they should not be... No need to apologise. No need to apologise. I'm honoured that you feel comfortable enough to talk about this stuff here, and I'm more than happy to listen and offer what support I can on that. I'm glad that you're out of it, dude, and it's awful that they treated you that way. Well done on getting people out of there as well. Yeah, that is a good way to get your revenge, and I do hope that you managed to get through the court stuff with as little stress and as good an outcome as possible from it, mate. I think Gates needs a little heal, so let's just use some items for that. Because I guess we can always regress to a shop after the next battle if we don't get one in the next cutscene. Mr. Bear, your former place of employment literally tried to kill you. Did they really? Wait, was that the library, Mr. Bear? What happened? Holy shit. I don't know why I'm moving up when moving down is going to be more beneficial to me for meeting up with the others. Yeah, I had a really awful boss at one of my jobs in my late teens. It's like my first proper job. From late teens to early 20s. Guess let's... I should save this one for Yisha. Yisha needs the experience more. Let's just hold on here a minute. But I was kind of, without meaning to blow my own trumpet, I was kind of holding the company together like I was the most experienced developer there, believe it or not, at that age. But in the early days of the internet, there wasn't loads of big web tech that I needed to know to be able to do the job, but I knew a whole lot more than a lot of them. I think this will probably kill him. We'll find out. And I got so fed up of how they were treating me that I left, and unfortunately there wasn't anywhere else that I would have been able to find for anyone else to work, and I didn't even think about it, to be honest. I was kind of selfish, but I didn't realise that when I left they would just decide to close the company down, and so everyone got made redundant. Yeah, that was not great for them, but the person in particular there who was not treating me right absolutely deserved to be losing her job. You're taking a course in learning how to support people with autism, and the government are funding it, so you'll be able to give support in an official capacity to others like you. That's awesome. That is a really good thing to, if you've been inspired to do that because of the way you've been treated, then that is brilliant. And maybe there's some way that you can use that to assist in your new job or whatever that may be. To be able to support the company in supporting people with autism. And yeah, Mr. Bear, you've almost killed someone by accident. Oh, wow. Steve, I should clarify, that was to Mr. Bear for people who are just listening to me and not actually reading the chat on the VOD. But you managed to stop it in time, although you did get a 415-volt electric shock yourself. Mate, that sounds severe. That's... holy shit. Have you suffered, any long-term damage from that or anything? What does a shock like that do to you? Again, you don't have to talk about it. I'm not here meaning to pry, but when things get brought up, I will kind of talk around it, so... I'm interested to hear what your experience was with that. What is this guy on? I didn't even check. 7. That feels like a freeze level 1 to me, maybe. We'll see. The spells... ah, fuck! Alright, it should have been level 2. Never mind, we'll get there. We'll get there. I've often thought that, if I ever manage to recover from ME, if yeah, it would be nice to look into going into the field of helping people that have it, and maybe go into occupational therapy or something like that. But I would have to have recovered to be able to do that myself, because I've got to be able to look after myself before I can, think about trying to look out for others. And I don't know if it's going to happen, to be honest. The outlook for people with ME, if you've had it for more than 5 years, the chances of you actually recovering from it are slim to naught. But it is what it is, My little life is not so bad. It's not so bad. It may not look like a typical normal life, but that doesn't mean I'm not happy or that I don't kind of enjoy my life. Domingo could really do with this kill, so Barry is gonna head off, and he can't heal himself. Can Domingo heal him? Does Domingo have... He has a load of stuff. He's gonna just wait for Domingo to heal him after Domingo has done his job there. Oh, there's a big message from Mr. Bear. Let me see if I can read that one. It looks like he's already cold in his grave. Nearly, Cully, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. It didn't affect him because he was already cold. My brain really is slowing down now, guys. I'm sorry. Mr. Bear, when you returned from your first heart attack, after 6 weeks, you were back no longer than 1 hour, and you got summoned into an office where you got reamed for 3 hours about everything that went wrong with your department when you were never given any backup while you were out. What? But you weren't even... What the hell? You weren't even there. That's so off of them, dude. After that, they put you under as much stress as they could think of, which is what caused the second heart attack. Dude, they backed off after that since they cleverly realised... Oh, yeah, they cleverly realised you had a real good lawsuit against them if you wanted. Dude, were you not tempted to pursue that? I remember when you had the heart attack, we were all so worried about you. I remember Mrs. Bear coming along to the forum and letting us know about it. I don't know if I remember hearing about the second one, unless it was the second one she told us about and you'd already had one before. But in any case, that's awful that you went through that, and even worse that it was that it was due to your management. Steve, you have no nerve endings in the entirety of your right arm and shoulder. Holy shit, it totally destroyed them. But you learned how to reuse your arm over a number of years. Dude, that's amazing. It's just weird that you can't feel anything in that whole arm. You picked up a 450 degree C soldering tip, didn't realise and gave yourself 3rd degree burns. Oh, mate. Mate, that must be awful. Man, I don't know what to say. That's shocking. No pun intended. Absolutely no pun intended. But well done on learning how to use your arm again. That must be quite a challenge. The only reason you're alive is because you're using ESD gloves, coat and shoes, which reduce the total current, saving your life. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is a lot you've been through. It does put things in perspective a bit, doesn't it, when you see what other people have faced in terms of challenges. Wow. But it sounds like things are going better for you now, although obviously you still have the lack of feeling in your arm. That if your work life is looking better and you've got the use of your arm again, you're trying to find positives and things there, dude. Do you mind if I ask what sort of work it is you're going into, starting next week? Domingo can now... You know what, let's make sure we do this. Blaze one will probably do it, but let's just get him killed, shall we? We're going to finish this battle. There's not that many people left to do. Yeah, Domingo! We are getting him up there. That sounds... Oh, he's got a bolt now, guys. We can have some fun with that. And let's get going. Is it really just these two guys left here? There is a ghoul and an artillery, brass gunner even. Excuse I. And another ghoul. Right, this all looks pretty doable. Maybe Shade can't quite get to him. He could do with another heal as well, actually. Nice that we have magic again now. Now, Mr. Bear, you joined SFC shortly after the first one. There we go, that's why I didn't remember hearing about 2 of them. If you had to sue them, you would have been under even more stress since you would have to keep working to keep your medical coverage. I get you. It's a nightmare when things prevent you from doing something that is right and proper and due you, by all means, but yeah, you got to weigh up the effect that it would have had on your health, don't you? And Steve, electronic and mechanical engineering again. This time not with high voltages. Very wise, mate. Gates. Let's try and get this guy down here a bit. That wasn't hard. That really wasn't hard. And Nick can take this easy. Oh, it said he's been poisoned. But we've got antidotes. Shade, are you gonna be okay, buddy? Oh! He takes a lot more damage. He could be a candidate for some Protect Milk at some point. We need Domingo to catch up to Claude to heal him a bit. I can see that artillery going for him actually, which would be a bit of a pain. But if it happens, it happens. I haven't had a lot of deaths so far this playthrough, so I'm not gonna beat myself up too bad if people die. Let's go on down there, Wendy. Come back. Oh, can we? Oh, and we can do it from outside of his range. Even nicer. Mr. Bear, it all worked out. They moved you out of that department under new supervision. You were able to finish out your pension. That's the important thing. You know, if it panned out and you're happy with how it panned out, you know, the past is in the past, eh? Cully, Nick hit Ghoul. Hang on, scroll up, chat. Scroll up, please. Oh, what's happening? Hang on. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of knew it was going to happen, didn't I? Never mind. Nick hit Ghoul, Apis used halberd. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the halberd. Good point. Are you saying that archers need buffs? I'm not saying that archers need buffs. I'm just saying that Shade might need a buff. I'm not generalising to all archers. But in this particular instance, he might benefit from a little bit more defence. Steve, actually they have a legal duty of care even if you're employed but off sick. You could take them to a tribunal for negligence and lack of duty of care and sue them for all foreseen medical costs. Holy shit. You really have looked into all of this, haven't you? Sig, what are we going to do? Who needs healing? Shade is most at risk right now. So like...
Oh, Jesus, no!
Medic! Made me jump, right. That's not one that usually gets to be able to be played on my Shining streams, is it? Because I forgot to swap over to the Shining sounds. I will add that to my pre-flight list. I don't know why it's not on there already. But that was fun to have that one. You know, I could look at moving some of the Shining sounds over onto the stickers. So they can be claimed maybe with a little like character or something on them. Domingo, can you do some magic on this guy from here? You absolutely can. Well, let's do that then. And then we can just have all the normal sound alerts for on the stream, which will probably be a bit more fun. And there's a bunch of free ones as well on the usual lineup. I might give that a go next time. Let's attack this guy. Shame the artillery wasn't using paintballs. That would be amazing if they did, though. He has, but he's going to be fine. And we can heal him at the start of the next stream, can't we? Yes, it's gone quicker than I thought after the fizzle ball went down. Just shows how useful magic is. It's nice to have Domingo's magic. Hey Shade, how about a bit more defence this time? 2, nicer. Much nicer. And Gates, you can do nothing. You do nothing, you're useless right now. Let's keep you out of the way so a ranged person can get in. This is fine. They barely do anything. Oh, he's double poisoned? Is double poison a thing? Is that going to do twice as much? I hope not. Right, it's good, isn't it? It's Cray. It's Cray. Of course Cray can do this. Some little part of my brain was saying, it's a healer! He can't be attacking. But it's not just any healer, it's Cray! Dude, look at him. Look how buff he is. Look at that level up! Look at him! Just look at him. Admire his stats. Let's just... Look how mighty he is. My little Dorset man. Good man. Good man. Apis. I don't really want to give you this kill. Like, how much has it got left? 8. And did we kill... The artillery's not dead yet, so Domingo needs to finish that one off. Brass gunner, it's not an artillery. I want to let maybe Yisha finish off this guy, because she could do with... oh, fuck. She could do with the experience, really. Feed her, now we've got the opportunity to, right? And we can try and pop these guys in to heal Nick. Stock is just miles ahead of everyone. He doesn't need anything. Let's get Yisha down there. Please don't kill Domingo. Ho 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 and a bottle of awesome level up, right? Oh, yo ho ho. He is a Dorset pirate. 100%. Steve, Domingo doesn't have magic... Oh, does he? Oh, fuck, he doesn't. Well noted, well noted. Well, I guess we're going to try and draw him down here then. And heal Domingo, because he can't take another attack like that. I didn't actually see how much damage it did. Shade is fine there. So that might be for someone else to kill. Or maybe Yisha's just going to finish off the ghoul. I don't know who the boss is in this sitch. Hey Mitzi, I will come and give you some biscuits in a minute. But right now we're going to show you off. Bonus cat, getting away, getting away. And that stops us from sitting on the controller. Yo ho ho and a squid of rump. Squid, that's bait. It's not food. It's bait. Oh, you mean Domingo? I still think of him as a jellyfish rather than a squid. Sig, let's heal Nick a little bit. Good call, good call. Oopsie. Hey girl. She's down there threatening the PlayStation, but she doesn't realise that I'm not playing this on the PlayStation. Come on, you need to come down here, thing. Come down here so we can kill you. I didn't come far. I should have moved Domingo down one more, shouldn't I? Hey, I don't work for free, man. You wouldn't want to eat either. Yeah, it doesn't sound appealing. I'm surprised you don't like squid, Mr. Bear. Wendy could not do anything right now. Well, I guess it falls down to Stock to do this one. Shorty, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? You're rocking up right at the end of the stream, I'm afraid. We're nearly finished with this battle and I'm going to be going off to have some dinner in a little bit. But it's good to see you and I appreciate you stopping in to say hey. Yisha, isn't it? Yep. At least that wasn't the boss. And shall we just go with some supreme overkill here? And get this one dead. Nope, you don't eat squid. Okay. Okay. Get Domingo well out of the way. He's out of the way. We're good. We're good. Everything is dead. The battle is won. Oh god, there's going to be voices. Don't be voices. Alright. No one has ever survived my fizzle balls before. No matter. I will kill you with my bare hands. Dantum, lend me your soldiers. Oh god, are we straight into another battle?
Freebo, you disgust me. Yeah. If Waldog could see you now. Yeah.
Such overkill, right? Oh god, what does this guy sound like?
I see everything, Freebo, and I am quite disappointed.
Let me explain, sir.
Return to the palace, Freebo, now!
I love his little light pillar thing. It's like, Scotty, 2 to beam up. Where is Scotty? We haven't seen Scotty today. I will check chat in just a minute. I see you posting stuff shortly. I'm sorry, I'm just doing the cutscene first.
Danton, the honour and Prince Nick's head are yours. You may claim them when ready.
Oh god, this is the boss fight. Shit. Well, we're not doing it right now.
Prince Nick, I await you in Gundor Fort. Nya. I warn you. Nya. Don't keep me waiting. Nya.
He's a cat, right? This is misogyny. What? The voices? What? Shorty, you've been here for an hour at least. You just figured out you forgot to say hello. then you're not just dropping in at the end of the stream. But thank you for saying hello, dude. You're always welcome to lurk as well. Your lurkers are every bit as much appreciated as chatters. Because let's face it, if everybody was chatting, I would never get anything done. I think we're just going to save here and prepare for battle at the start of the next stream when things are quieter, because it is nearly 8:30. I've been on for 4 hours now, and I really need to sort some dinner out before I get on and play something with Kate when she gets home from work. So, I do not. And Beulah, I don't know. Are you still here, Beulah? Beulah! Are you here? Are you here, Beulah? I want to show you the intro to the game if I can. I'll play it just in case you're here and you can't talk or something. Oh, the way they treated the nice lady. She's such a nice lady, right? Can I... Okay, here we go. Hopefully we can see the wonderful intro now, Beulah. Oh, RPG Gamer playing Shining Force 3. Maybe we'll drop them a raid in a minute. I'll have a look at who's on, unless you want to use the guide the raid thing. I'm just going to run the intro for if Beulah's here so you can hear it. I'm not going to do the voiceover, I'm just going to zip. Because Beulah doesn't know how this fits into the series. I'm shushing.
When the Runefaust army...
But do stick around for the raid, guys, if you can. I really want to do the voiceover. I'm going to mute myself.
Dark Dragon was defeated. The victors returned to their normal lives, vowing for renewed peace. Some disappeared, some left for further adventure, and some returned to their homes and families. And Anne-Ree returned to her kingdom as the Queen of Guardiana. With help from Ken, Luke, and Lo, they rebuilt the kingdom from the ashes of the Runefaust invasion. The story begins 20 years after.
And there you have it. Beulah, if you were there, then you've seen that, and maybe not. If you didn't, then you can catch it on the VOD. But I remember to do it for you, buddy. The story begins 20 years after. So, we need to have a look for someone we can raid, since there's still a bunch of us here, if you guys don't mind stopping around for that. I'm gonna pause this emulator so you don't get clashing music over the thanks screen. And I really need to just turn this cam off on this scene, because you don't need to be seeing the side of my head while I'm looking at who we're going to raid. Let's have a quick look on Twitch and see whether we're going to do RPG Gamer or who we're going to do. I need to refresh this page. Bear with me a sec, guys. Please do stick around for the raid. It's always nice to go and support another streamer after a stream. Let's see, who does it list for me? Let's go do RPG Gamer. RP Gamer? They are playing Shining Force 3 at the moment. No worries, Foxy. Thanks for being here. It's been really good to see you again. I was surprised to have you rock up at a different game, knowing that you're a Red Dead fan. Let's get this raid underway. I'm not going to be able to stick around, guys, so make sure you show them some shining love when we're over there. I think it's the same chap that was playing it as last time, the froggy chap from the Netherlands. You need to head off, Cully. No worries. I appreciate you having stuck around so long. I will get this raid going. Enjoy your weekend, folks. I'll see you next Tuesday, hopefully, with some more. Until next time, this is Moogie, last survivor of Shining Force CD, signing off.